Hello, everyone. Let's get here. Hi, hello, it's me. Got some snackies over here. But let me get my intro out of the way for everybody. Guess I'll just put it right here. For those that don't know me, I am Supercat. I play a variety of games, and ignore that. Yeah, and today's game is more Dragon Quest XI. After last weekend, I had this incredible itch to play it some more because it got to a good part. And when it gets to a good part, my very being is like, I want to play more. I want to play more. I want to play more. And did you miss me? When I'm playing Dragon Quest, I will allow people to go into the voice chat and just chill and hang out with me as I'm playing the game. I am using the Live HQ voice chat this time, so if you don't have access to that, go to the waiting room and I will drag your name into the voice chat. If you're not in my Discord, do exclamation mark Discord and you'll be in my Discord. So let's catch up with the chat. Fire, thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the lurky lurks. I don't know why I'm saying lurks like that, but I guess I am. There we go. Okay, we'll just put you here. Shoot guys right here. Put this over here. Alright, yeah, Cole, you're first. You can redeem... you redeemed first superhero. Nice. And Fire redeemed first anti-hero. Ooh, somebody's feeling a little chaotic today. So, hello, Cole. Hello, Fire. Hello to my dear supers lurking in the chat. Look at you, Fire. I appreciate it a lot. Speaking of people. There it is. There's a certain little crow that wants to say hi. Yes. So for those of you that don't know, I took this week off of streaming. The only reason I am streaming today is I miss you guys. I wanted to stream, and I figured today would be a perfect day because tomorrow I am going to Disneyland around in the evening. So me and my friends aren't doing too much, and I still work the next day, so I'm going to try to be very, very careful with what I do. Anyway, I'm getting there, Diablo. I am getting there. So, just a correction. My mom doesn't have a colon infection. That's a long story in itself. She actually has an ulcer. That's all I'm going to tell you. Because if that did slip out, I want to at least be correct. So she's doing better these days than she was, yeah, exactly, than last week, or earlier this week. So, basically, the short version of it is, best way I can describe it is, there was a nurse practitioner. I'm guessing didn't have the greatest bedside manner, because she was more of the type of medical professional that looked at numbers more than people. When you're in a medical profession, or any profession that involves around hanging out with people, you look at the people more than the statistics. Why? They matter more. Sometimes the tiniest little bit of difference can make a huge impact on life. For example, in a TV show, one of the MasterChef shows, one of the seasons, there was a contestant asking one of her other competitors for a tablespoon of butter. This is the test, though. One chef didn't do it. The other chef did. Do you want to know what happened to the chef that gave the butter? That person won. Why is that important? Because he cared about the person, but he was also a good chef. You can still do your job and be a good person. You can still give good results if you care enough about other people. Statistics don't mean shit if you don't have the actual story in front of you. And to get the actual story, you need to get to know people. Yes, Diablo, people don't know how to talk to each other. Of course I don't know how to talk to people at times. I have an awkward face at first when it comes to friends, because I'm a bit awkward and, stuff. Do you not at times hear me put my foot in my mouth, especially last weekend? Yes, I was very sleep deprived. I actually was watching last Friday's stream. That part, I was yawning so much, and I apologize for that. Oh my gosh, I was so tired. It was ridiculous. Sometimes I'm looking at myself like, girl, what are you thinking? Oh wait, it's late at night. You're not thinking at all. Yeah, we should probably get to that, huh? So basically, nurse practitioner wasn't the greatest. She was looking at my mom's chart more than my mom getting the story. That's why she had that's why her diagnosis was not correct. So that's why she went back to urgent care. Urgent care gave the better diagnosis than the doctor did. And yeah. Now we're just trying to figure out how to get... Diablo, you stop trying to interrupt my thoughts! Ugh. Yeah, we're just working on... I can't even think straight. Yeah. I think right now we're working on trying to get better, trying to figure out how to help, how she's trying to deal with the, pain that she has. So. I basically took this week off so I can be helpful to my mom because I was worried about her health. And my family matters more to me. And my mom said, when I asked her, hey, are you okay with me streaming today, Saturday? It's like, yeah, you gotta get back into it. My mom's very supportive, so we can all thank my mother for allowing me to have this stream today. It's not that I won't need it, it's I want to take care of my mother. And my mom's okay with me stepping away for a bit, then that's fine. Besides, I felt like there was some tension between me and my dad anyway, so I felt like it was best just to come up here anyway. Sometimes you gotta walk away from the tension before you get anywhere else. So, yeah, pretty much. I've been taking care of my mom. My mom's been getting a bit better. And turns out my mom also has been getting a lot of headaches, and turns out my mom might be more stressed. Which I'm not that surprised, considering what's going on right now. So let's get into the game. And we'll see where the game takes us. But I also got to do it for Discord. So. There we go. Okay. I just wanted to test something. Because apparently now Discord can... Like, Discord and OBS they recognize each other? I don't know. It's all weird for me. Nice. Oh yeah, the background changes. I probably should tell you, the background will change depending on where in the story we are. So, at the beginning of each of these types of streams, you might want to pay attention to that. Kind of important. Let's see. Alright. In the aftermath of Lord of the Shadows Awakening, Rev finds himself floating in the endless white expanse, in search of Hans as he follows the beautiful bunny girl who appears before him. The chase leads to the lost kingdom of Undercell, now restored to its former glory, and the drab seemingly in its king again. Even more perplexed than ever, he goes to find the bunny girl once more. Whoa! Give me a second. Welcome back, Rab. I trust you had a peaceful respite. Very much so. May the mighty forces of benevolence watch over and protect this poor child. Amen. Your Majesty, please wait. One of the ministers is looking for ye. He said ye should take the throne. Take the throne. Okay, so I think everybody here is probably a bit more on the Scottish side, which would make sense why Rab's accent is more Scottish. Got to work on my Scottish accent. Yes, I do. Feeling peckish, Your Majesty? I'll take the kitchen as one of your snackums. Well, I'll not tell your business. You be the king and all, but I say I'd say up here if I were you, one of the ministers informed me there's something very important afoot. So the throne room is through that door over there. If ye head inside, turn left to find... Oh, it's you, Your Majesty. Well, if you don't need me telling you way about your place. You don't have to forgive me, I'm new here, see? Like, I'll just let it slip on in with the dialogue. I'm not gonna force it. Good day, Your Majesty. The chief minister is waiting for ye, friend at the throne. Just head straight and you'll see him. Yeah, so you find... So he's finally summoning the courage to... Oh, so he's finally summoning the courage to do it, is he? Oh. Is he? Oh, Your Majesty, I didn't see you there. I hope you're keeping well. I've heard he's finally going to do it. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Oh, Your Majesty, we were just discussing him. Nothing. Nothing at all. Hee hee. I would talk to every single person, but I think I'd rather just talk to the minister. Ah! There you are, Your Majesty! I've been looking for you everywhere! You must remember me telling you that you had an important... that you had an important audience scheduled. It's almost time! Hurry over to your throne and prepare yourself! Does it matter which one? Okay, usually the king's on the left side. Take the seat until it begins. You had no business at the Queen's throne just now, Your Majesty. Hurry over to your own throne. Quickly, there'll be any moment. Called it. I mean, they look the same, but if you really think about it, most of the times you see the Queen on the left side and the King on the left. I don't know exactly why that is, but I think it's pretty common in every single, like, story that's related to royalty. Like, no joke. Take a look at anything you've seen that indicates a king, a queen, empress, emperor. Pay attention to where they're sitting. You'll be surprised.
Huh? But...
Rob, think about it. You're not in reality right now. You're probably in a dream. I'd say play along. Oh, how pretty.
I trust you were well, Father.
Eleanor, Erwin, it really is you. And you're young again. What's going on?
Your Majesty, please forgive my insolence in seeking a personal audience with you today. I come before you not as the head of the Princess's honor guard, but as my own man.
What? I mean, very well. State your business.
Oh, wait. Can you guys not hear me? Oh, you guys can. Oh, thank God. I was gonna wait for the entire time and I'd be like, wait, nobody can hear me! I worry over the silliest of things. I guess sometimes paranoia is good. Keeps you on your toes. And I find it funny because he's like, okay, I have to slip back into my usual kingly manner, I guess. Slipped it on like it was nothing.
You see, the thing is, I wish to ask for your daughter's hand in marriage.
Erwin.
And though I am but a soldier, and all too aware of my own lowly position, nevertheless, I must persist. For there is one thing of which I am certain. My sword arm is steadfast, and my heart unwavering. There is no man alive who will love, honor, and protect your daughter as I can.
think about it, I think he still stayed true to that.
Oh.
Your Majesty, I place my fate in your hands. Will you allow me to continue to serve and protect your daughter? Not as the head of her honor guard, but as her dutiful and loving husband.
I'm not an idiot! Of course I'm gonna say yes!
I can hardly turn you down after that little performance, can I, laddie? And to tell you the truth, I always had an inkling you two might one day be wed.
Oh, Father.
It's up to you now, Erwin. Don't disappoint me. You hear?
Hi, Hyper. I see you took 2 spots. Very villain-like. Very villain-like. First superhero and first anti-villain. To be honest, I don't mind at all. That's a very villain thing to do. So, how are you? How is everything? Same thing goes for everybody else in my chat. So how are you all, supers? How is your Saturday going?
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Excuse me.
Hooray!
Congratulations!
Huh? Huh? Crivens! Where do you spring from, lassie? And where's everybody gone?
Did you enjoy your little trip down memory lane? Well, it's not over yet.
This is the only time when we ever get to see this in its heyday. It looks like an old diary of Rabs. Rabs takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Ever since that day, I ceded the throne to young Erwin, and the lad had poured his heart and soul into making Thunderstone the greatest kingdom it could possibly be. He was never raised as royalty, I must admit. I share some of my subjects' doubts about whether or not he can truly but he was truly suited to rule at first. Man, words hurt. But I know I made the right choice. He soon gained their trust and respect, and mine as well. The entire nation is united behind him. My dear Eleanor has made a fine choice of a husband indeed, which means I can get on with enjoying my retirement. That's cool. Gamer tip. Even if it's like a flashback, like a memory or something, always look around. You never know what you're going to find in there unless, otherwise. Your Majesty, the Queen needs needs quiet and rest right now, and plenty of it. You know, you don't want to see her. Please give her some space. What's that? What's that? You just gave me permission to wed. Your Majesty, I understand you're anxious, but please get a grip on yourself. Your Majesty, is everything alright? You look a bit befuddled. If you don't mind me saying so. What's that you say? Queen and Queen and lost forevermore. Oh, come on now. The nerves are talking, that's all. Speaking of nerves, it seems the father to me seems more a little jumping himself. He went flying at the throne room not long ago like a man possessed. There you are, Lord Robert. I was hoping I might have a chance to speak with you about something before the child was born. Before the child was born? Well now, so it's the day my grandson's birth, is it? Now there's a thing. Your Majesty? Sorry, lad. You were saying there was something you wanted to discuss. Aye. It seems the child's name. I've been having trouble thinking of any substitute. So much trouble that it's been distracting me from everything else, if I am honest. I was wondering if you might see your way to reprising your role as the king for a wee while, so I can have time to think it over. Yes. Thank you. You'll not have much to do, I promise. There's just 2 items in the agenda for today. The first is something you're more than suited to. Receiving those who seek a royal audience, and giving them counsel. The Chief Minister will be on hand to help you with the more pressing issues. The second is to take the rounds of the castle and assist anyone who needs your aid. The idea of a king aiding his subjects directly was, of course, something you yourself initiated during your reign. I'll be by the fountain downstairs. It's where I do my best thinking. Once you've taken care of the day's business, please come and find me. I'm truly grateful for you to agree to do this. What's this? That's pretty. That's a pretty interesting design. Alright. Your Majesty, the king is apprised me of the situation. If you would be so kind as to take the seat at the throne when you're ready to discuss discharging your royal duties. Or begin discharging your royal duties. You will be welcoming visitors from out the kingdom and dealing with various matters of state, both trivial and monumentous. King Erwin will be deeply grateful for any acceptance you can offer, I'm sure, and speaking personally, it will be a pleasure to work with you again, Your Majesty. Yep. Now let us commence with today's initiative. As you know, your role is to hear out those who come before you, and use your wisdom to give counsel and representative of the crown at Thunderson. Your Majesty, let me first express to you my gratitude for granting this audience. I have travelled all the way from the kingdom of Sniffelheim to seek it. The matter I wish to bring before you today has been greatly exercising the rule of my land. There is much desire to seek a council of the crown of Thundersill, paragon of peace and prosperity. Go on. With regard to royal treasure has been handed down from generation to generation of our royal line. It is known as the Blue Orb, and alas, it has vanished, presumed stolen. King Gustav has used the very means at his disposal to try to identify the thief and recover the most precious heirloom, but to no avail. However, a list of likely culprits has been identified, 4 to be precise. Sadly, there is insufficient evidence to conclusively identify the thief, and so we find ourselves in an impasse. So, you wish to whittle down the list of suspects. We've no clear means by which to do so. Alright, let's have a wee think. The first thing to do is to identify the motive. What reason might the person have to want the midst of this blue orb? With excitement. Duh, for the money. A treasure like that would bring a pretty penny, I'll warrant. Aye. That might be why the thief did it now. Let's next you consider the matter of means. You cannot just walk in at the street and help yourself to pry to the royal treasure house. So what kind of a person could have done that? An expert lockpicker, a master of disguise. I think he said it was locked up, so an expert lockpicker? Aye. You couldn't break into that kind of place. They'd keep something like that valuable unless you picked a lock or two in your time, which leads me to conclude. Our culprit is a professional thief who did this for the money. So what I recommend is doing a lineup of suspects, telling them that turns out the blue orb isn't worth anything, and take a good hard look at their faces when you do so. Once they hear that they risk everything for useless babble of insane worth a penny, that these faces will turn to thunder. Ye can be sure of that. A marvelous display of deductive reasoning, Your Majesty. With your blessing, I shall return to Sniffleheim and inform King Gustav of your cancel. This is your final judgment on the matter, I take it. Yes. The King of Sniffleheim owes you a great debt, Your Majesty. I shall journey back there immediately to share the shrewd insight with the King. The envoy from Sniffleheim hurries home, looking very pleased indeed. I must commend on your wise counsel. Oh, I must commend you on your wise counsel, Lord Robert. Your advice was doubtless lead the unmasking of the rogue to the whole treasure. Now, shall we move on to the next matter? Yes. Very good, Your Majesty. Then without further delay, let me present you with the very next problem requiring your attention. The Sultan of Gallipolis statue, the mighty kingdom of Thundersill, none of its people, and sends this, a massive pinned by his most exalted hand. Your Majesty, I trust that this message finds you well. Lord, word of continued triumphs and glory as your kingdom reaches us on a daily basis. In truth, I write seeking your counsel for this very reason. As you may know, the Sultanate has suffered a prolonged heat wave. The land is parched, and we fear for this year's harvest. As a ruler of a realm of plenty, I beseech you to share with us your secrets of your prosperity, that we might avert disaster. I wait your reply by return of writer. Your humble servant, the Sultan of Gallipolis. The message ends there. I do not wish to pressure you, Your Majesty, but His Excellency the Sultan is the most mysterious of a swift response. Ouch! Sounds like they got themselves in a pretty pickle over there. Well, I better see what I can do to help them out, hadn't I? Drought prevention advice. I can't say that it's a problem we've faced over here. We've ever faced over this way, if I'm honest. Well, let me start with the basics, shall we? If I am to write a reply, I'll need to decide on the tone of the letter first. Stern? No, gracious. Aye, that's probably the best way to go, eh? Now the tricky part. What to do in a drought? Let's weigh up the options. Offer some conventional wisdom, think outside the box. Conventional wisdom. Right, that's it. I've got it. Quick, take this down before I forget. My dear Sultan, I understand that your country is at risk of terrible drought. Well, fear not, for help is at hand. We'd only be too happy to open our storehouses and supply with our surplus grain to make up for any shortfall you may suffer. Naturally, we would expect no compensation. For you are brothers and sisters, and we ever in the same position. We would expect no less in return. If we cannot count to another one's aid in times of strife, then truly we are lost. That's the one. Get it all written up in your fancy handwriting and on one of those nice scrolls. A marvelous missive, Your Majesty. If you don't mind me saying now, just to confirm, you're happy for me to write down just what you just said and send it off to the Sultan? Yes, go for it. Excellent. We'll send a particle up of this with the right again. Now, shall we have send? Now we shall. Shall we have them send in the next visitor? Yes. Very good, Your Majesty. Without further delay, let's present you with the next problem that requires your attention. Oh-ho. As I am sure you're aware, there are Plagamist tournaments held regularly in the town of Antagonia, where fighters from all four corners of the world compete to prove their worth. Naturally, there was no shortage of young hopefuls keen to represent Adrasil in the next grand event of its kind. To that end, I wish to present to your kingdom's 3 final candidates, who will burden at the fight. Then I fight the men like yourself, Lord Robert, to assess their potential. If it pleases your Majesty, would you step forward to pick one you may think is a champion in the making? Alright. A bear. Yeah, let's send in the bear. Oh my gosh, this is so funny. Let me just... A fine choice, Your Majesty. I knew with a stern eye you would sort the chance from the chaff. Your pick, brimming with brute strength, can shrewd steel with bare hands. You're picking me, eh? That can't be mine, really. Well, but you're not picking me. I'll tell you that for nothing. Alright. Yes, Majesty, if you'd be so kind as to candidate conversation. So that's brute strength. That's probably smarts. Interesting choice indeed, Your Majesty. This one's a real wild one. Without a shred of decency or compassion for this fellow fighter, an animal who will stop at nothing to achieve victory. Or a bear, sort of people say about me. You know, I'm not that bad, honestly, so are you going to choose me or what? Now, I suppose you have a grin to bear it. It's meant to be a tournament for humans, after all. They're welcome to it. Typical discerning choice, Your Majesty. This fellow is blessed with the rarest of fighting talents, luck. He's going to do all the qualifying bouts, the condescending around. I find it not exactly brimming with confidence, Your Majesty. Now if you pick me, I'll cross my fingers really, really hard and hope for the best. So come on, what do you say? Oh, I don't blame you, to be honest. I mean, who picks a 97-pound weakling to represent their kingdom? I guess my luck finally ran out. So we got luck, wild card, and strength. If anybody's in the chat, what would you pick? Muscle Man, Bear, or Lucky Guy? I do not remember which one I picked last time. Okay, I need to think. Or I could just look at a walkthrough. Drinking plus Okay. Which fighter to choose? According to this, it says, you can choose the bear who is excited and wants to make the cubs proud. Another option is the lucky guy. According to some players who might win due to the other fighters being sick. Ultimately, the choice you make, it doesn't significantly impact your story or the gameplay. Well, knowing that... fuck it. Let's see, what happens when they send in the bear? An interesting choice indeed, Your Majesty. This one's a wild one. Not the shred that decency or compassion is for the fighters. An animal who will stop at nothing to achieve victory. No, I can't bear some of the things people say about me, you know? I'm not bad, honestly, so are you going to choose me or what? You know, that would be the most hilarious thing, and you know what? It's not going to impact the story that much, so why the heck not? That's great, Your Majesty! I can't wait to tell the cops. Very good, Your Majesty, but are you certain you want to put forward an animal without a shred of mercy to represent your kingdom? So to tell the cubs, besides. It'll be a real mix. Mix things up a little bit. Well, it's your choice, I suppose. I think we can be confident of victory, at least. Surely no one to be able to stand up to the boys' unbridled savagery. I am happy to report that this concludes your royal duties for today. Those here in the throne room, at least. But I believe King Arden mentioned there to be troubled souls elsewhere in the castle who required your assistance. May I suggest that you take a little stroll around the grounds? Oh, but before you depart, allow me to say that it was an absolute pleasure to witness you at work today. Truly, this has been far too long. It's safe to say that your kingly judgment is as sharp as ever it was. Come on. Give me my Reese's cup. Good evening, Lord Robert. I expect you're going to be putting on a lavish party to celebrate the birth of your first grandchild. I do hope I'll be on the guest list. You must be very excited about the baby, Your Majesty. I know I am, in fact. I prepared a beautiful bouquet of flowers to present to Queen Eleanor. I run an exclusive florist, don't you know? Oh, hello, Your Majesty. I was very excited about that new addition to the family. My tummy is rumbling so loudly I cannot hear myself think. How are you supposed to train without a good feed? Ah, Your Majesty, cometh the hour, cometh the man. We are in the middle of a wee culinary emergency. You see, we could do with the assistance of someone such as yourself, a gastronome, shall we say. Excuse me. A butterfingersful of a maid managed to drop the very last pot of pepper from the castle laundry, and it smashed and went everywhere. I'm sure you can imagine what the guards will say when they sit down to their neeps and tates, and there's no season to be had. That'll be an uproar. Please, Your Majesty, help us out in the hour of need. Yes. Excellent. I knew you wouldn't let us down. Now, if you wouldn't mind searching the castle, we need some nice pungent, as we see, 100 we can use instead of pepper. I was thinking of the plants around the castle might yield something useful. It's certainly worth a look anyway. But don't restrict on your search to plants alone. You never know when you might find the perfect condiment to be hiding. But I trust your judgment, Your Majesty. Happy hunting. It's all my fault. I was the one who dropped the pepper pot. It's a calamity. What will we do without pepper? Aye, these plant leaves have a pungent pung, all right. I'm pretty sure you could dry them and use them in the cook with. I'm sure they can add a wee bit of a spice to the mix. I'm sure there are other things you could use instead of pepper, but this doesn't seem like a bad option to me. Put a leaf as your suggested substitute. Yes. This might work. Aye, I reckon we can use a pretty interesting alternative to pepper. Well, only one way to find out. I knew you wouldn't let us down, Your Majesty. Here's a little token of appreciation on behalf of the kitchen staff. Ooh, a seed of strength. The cook in the castle kitchen used the leaf brought to them, make a plenty spicy patch of nips and tates for the guards' stern. You saved us, Your Majesty, thank you. I'll never drop a pot of pepper as long as I live. You did us proud, Your Majesty. Thanks to you, we managed to serve the guards their nips and tates with an extra kick they love. And I have every faith in a man of taste and distinction such as yourself would find the perfect ingredient. I suppose Tates can get 3 hot meals a day. this is my favorite. A Dundercillion classic. Thanks, it makes it happen. Thanks for making it happen, Your Majesty. This is delicious. Reminds me of my old ma's cooking. And here you were the man behind the secret ingredient. Well, I've forgotten how much a wee bit of spice can put a spring in her step. Thank you, Your Majesty. A man cannot fight on an empty stomach. We're rushed off our feet, getting everything ready for the new arrival. We need to get the castle spick and span for the little one. First impressions and all that. Aye, this brings big news alright. For the next line of the throne, Dundercill's on the way. Folks from all around the world will be dying to know if it's a wee lad or wee lassie. Forgive me for bothering you with such a trifling matter, Your Majesty, but I have a wee problem I'd very much like to ask your advice about. Truth is, there is someone in the castle who's caught my eye, and I not muster the courage to tell them how I feel. Anyway, I had an idea, and I know it sounds like a matter of my tree, but what if they got flowers delivered by none other than yourself? I reckon they'll be over the moon, so what do you say? Oh, come on, like, I'm gonna deny this. You'll do it? Really? Well, I don't know quite what to say. You're a star. Oh, before I forget, here they are. Receives a pretty posse. Or should I say posé? Now, how can I begin to describe my true love? My peach, the apple in my eye, the capper of my heart. Now they're in the castle, they're wearing green, only got red hair. Good luck. Green and red hair. She has green in her hair, but there's gotta be... Maybe there's somebody up here. No. No. Brown, but it's wearing green. It'd be funny if it was a child. Looks brown more than red, but King Ar and Queen Eleanor always look so happy. Well, it's true love for me. I wish it could happen to me, but I suppose that's hoping for too much. One in red hair. This one has red hair and a green dress. She might be the topic of a love-struck guard's affections. Send her with the busy body. My posy. Yes. Are you really giving these to me, Your Majesty? I'm very flattered, but, well, I've never gone for an older man, and... Hold a wee second, lassie. These aren't from me. I'm delivering from behalf of a certain young admirer of yours. Is that so? Well, I must say they're very beautiful indeed. Aye, this is a sign, all right. Where might I find this young man? Well, tells the woman where to find the love-struck guard. She hurries off to talk to him. Your Majesty, thank you so much. The light of my love. The light of love has dawned in my life, and it's all thanks to you. To think that you take the time to help a lowly soldier like yours. Truly, words cannot describe how grateful I am. But maybe this can. Ooh. You're a real man of the people, Your Majesty. I'll never forget what you've done for me as long as I live. Can't go that way. I think I'm good. Their timing is almost uncanny. Just a second. Managed to come up with the perfect name for the new baby at last. Without you, wouldn't have had the time to properly mull it over. You have no idea how much help you've been. Since we're both finished with our business for the day, why don't we head back to the throne room and wait for the good news? Sounds good to me. Oh, you guys are going to read me in an ad.
Your Majesty, Lord Robert, the new arrival is here.
You guys are going to be in an ad, so I am not going to play until you guys come back. The reason why this is a bit emotional is, or the reason why I think this is going to be emotional, you have no idea what to expect. Trust me, I played this game before, and I know what might be coming, though it's been a while since I played, that is for sure. Yes. Whoa, 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 what's going on over here? Because it's different on this side. I think when I first saw this part, I'm like, what the heck is this? Now, mind you, this is not from the original game. This is the remastered, shall we say? This is definitive edition. You know what that means? It means, my good fellow supers, this is technically a little bit newer than the original game. So I had no idea about, in the original game, this scene was never there. And the definitive edition, it is. And it was so different for me that I've never seen this part before. And now that I have, it's surreal. You know? Welcome back from ads, everybody.
Already?
Ah,
Congratulations, Your Majesty. It's a beautiful, bouncing baby boy.
A boy?
Look, Erwin.
Oh, he's a fine wee chappie. And what a set of lungs!
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I'm sorry, Queen. But, how are you not freaking tired after childbirth? That's what I'm saying.
We'd better hurry up and give him a name before he screams the place down.
aye.
We were wondering what you thought about Erdrick.
Oh, it's beautiful. It sounds clever and brave and... yes. But I've rather set my heart on something else, you know?
I would have been named Erdrick. Or Connie would have been named Erdrick.
What do you think of this for a name?
Oh, well, it's nice, but it wouldn't exactly be my first choice. But if that's the name you've chosen, my love, then that's the name he shall have. Mighty Yggdrasil has blessed us with this beautiful boy.
Oh my gosh, look at baby Connie's so happy.
And from this day forth, he shall be known as...
I love their counter. Like, they put the name there, but if they actually said the name, it would be different. So, they're like, you know what? You can camouflage this with a sneeze! And bless you, Rab. Connie.
Oh, Father.
Sorry about that, love.
Never mind that. Why don't you give your grandson a cuddle?
So cute! This is so adorable!
Hello, wee one. I'm your grandpa. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Oh. What the?
Having fun?
How are you doing this? These places, these memories, they feel so real.
There's a book called the Book of Erdwin. Rob takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Chapter 1. Songs of Beginnings. Woe tree's gift, first of many, bold, bright, blessed luminary. Thy light doth a shadow cast, lo the dark one, bleak, black, vast. Chapter 2. Song of Prayer. Moon tree's foot, a plea, a prayer, ringeth through the mountain air. Babe is born, tree well revealed, Serenica, luminary's shield. This book is filled with many more such important sounding poems. Rob carefully closes it. Thank you very much. Why is it so quiet? Huh. Really? We're going ring around the rosy? Whoa, what the heck? We got a disappearing bunny girl. I can't wait for Lou to say, I think this is a disappearing bunny girl. Oh. Whoops. I think it's something lines of, where did everybody go? I found that lassie with the bunny ears. Oh, come on. I just wanted to go downstairs.
What's all this then?
Happy birthday, Grandpa!
It's little me. It's little us. The main character. I'm gonna tell you this right now. Obviously, this part didn't happen. So it's a fantasy.
Get away. It's you.
Well done, big man.
Congratulations.
Surprise! You didn't suspect a thing, did you? We all worked extra hard to keep it a secret.
It's little Connie eating a duck. Oh, it has the Dundresillian accent. That's so cute.
Happy birthday, Lord Robert. We've had Gondolia's finest paticias working day and night on your cake here. I trust it will be to your taste.
Many happy returns, Father. May you live a long and joyful life, watching your grandson grow into a fine young man.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Congratulations, Your Highness. The people of Dundrasil are eternally grateful for all you've done to make this such a happy and peaceful place to live.
So great and all, but I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop.
Hear, hear. And we'll do everything we can to keep it happy and peaceful under King Erwin too.
You're the new guy, aren't you?
Oh, that's my boys.
Aye, and a great big happy birthday to you from all the lads and lassies in the tavern, eh?
Dinna forget to send word when you've a new addition or two to the royal collection of gentlemen's periodicals, will you, big man?
My people. Oh, how I love them.
Restaurant idiot.
You're not crying, are you, Grandpa? Is something the matter?
No, laddie. Everything's perfect. Just perfect.
Maybe too perfect. Oh my god! I gotta hear the story about this one. Many happy returns! I hope you're having a great day! Oh, and I wanted to say thank you for picking me to represent Dundercell those years ago. At first, it was pretty grisly, I won't lie to you. When I entered the ring, the whole crowd booed, and it was tough to bear. I think I know a certain Ava there that would love to see this part. Just saying. I didn't even think about that. We did it in honor of Ava. Yeah, there we go. There's a legitimate reason why I did it. But when they saw me in action, it gave them pause for thought. The crowd slowly warmed up to me, and by the time I lifted the trophy, they were all right behind me. What an experience! Not many people would have given an animal like me a chance, but you could see that I had something to give on behalf of me and all my cubs. I wanted to thank you for what you did. So much so I lost the grit in my voice. Very much so. Blah, 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 blah. Me and the mates are the finest fighters in Octagonia. We came to wish you a very happy birthday, Your Royalness. Oh, on behalf of your wondering, let's let the likes of us crash your party. It was the bloke who sent off to represent Dundersill on the tournament all those years ago. You may look a bit uptight, but he alright. Happy. Huh. Happy birthday to you. Have you ever seen Peck's just like these before? I hope you don't mind, but I wanted to meet the man who picked the fight to represent Dundercell all those years ago. The guy's a good friend of mine now, you see. I'm impressed you managed to look beyond the beastly exterior and see that he had a good heart. You got a rare eye for folks and the strengths, you know that. You'd never guess what idea it was to make the cake this big. None other than your pride and joy, wee Connie. Aye, that's my lad. Oh, hello. This looks familiar. It's an honor to meet you, Lord Robert. All the Gallipolantans know that the man who offered your kingdom surplus grain without asking for any payment in return. There would be no exaggeration to say, but you are the reason we are alive and well, and can be here today. There are no words to express our gratitude, only circumstance. Magnificent, marvelous, magical. Happy birthday to you! Ta-da! Lord Robert, I am your humble servant. If you have not so kindly donated your surplus grain, I started to think how many lives we might have lost before the drought. On behalf of Gallipolis, I thank you. Gallipolis is a place where chivalry and honor are everything. We never forget those we are indebted to, and I promise you, you may rest assured that your name will live on in legend. The heartiest of happy birthdays to you, old friend. Dundercell has always been a friend to Gallipolis. We owe you a great debt. The help you offered us when we were beset by the drought. Without your generous assistance, I fear our kingdom would not have survived. Many people would never forget your kindness. Oh, there's the priest over there. The kitchen staff may have been working around the clock to prepare all your favorites, Your Majesty, so please eat, drink, and be merry. Merry, merry indeed. Aye, there's no doubt about it. This is the single greatest party I've ever been to. And puff. Now, if you don't mind, I'm off to search for a wee drum. Lord Robert, you look like a man half your age. Maybe you could let me on your secret one day. May you be blessed with many more happy, hearty years, Your Highness. Now, let's give praise for all we have. I'm gonna save real quick. Because, this is all nice and all, but I want to be safe. Oh, so what's going on? I've only got a wee drop in with me whistle. And now I'm staggering around the place. I thought it was made of sturdier stuff than this. It's an honor, Lord Robert. Wait, it's an honor, Lord Robert. Congratulations, Lord Robert. Many happy returns of the day. All of us at Sniffleheim look forward to your future friendship and cooperation with you and good people of Dundercell. In truth, I was very eager to meet you in person, Lord Robert. After all, you famously led us to the culprit of the case of the stolen orb all those years ago. You understand that the criminal mind is truly a second to none. Who else would have thought telling the suspect that the treasure had stolen his worthless babble? Masterful supply of masterful. I have a confession to make. Do you remember the case of the blue ore that was stolen those years ago? Well, it was I who stole it. King Gustav was good enough to allow me to guard the royal treasure house. It was a perfect way to make use of my experience as a thief. I knew just what to look for. I never thought a worthless criminal like me could ever give a second chance, but it really happened. And I owe it all to you, Lord Robert. Thank you. Happy birthday, old friend. There shall be many more yet. There shall be many more yet. Of that I have no doubt. Oh, thank you once again for your invaluable advice regarding that terrible blue orb business. Thanks to you, we got our man, and I'm happy to say that he confessed to everything and returned over a new leaf. He is now making use of his knowledge of thievery to protect our royal treasures. See? That's how you lead. Sometimes, you just turn something bad into something useful. And that's how things get done. Serving you was the single greatest honor of my life, Lord Robert. What a spread. When the riches I have gathered from every corner of the land to celebrate your birthday with you, there can be no cleaner display of high esteem you are held in. Is Gaganestosi? It's the idea of young Connie to present you with the giant cake. You must try a slice, senor. That's nice. Come on, Grandpa, follow me. Connie wants to take his grandpa around and show him off to everybody. Don't keep him waiting, will you, Father? I won't. Everyone loves you, Grandpa. All those scholars are telling me how clever you are. You're amazing. Oh, get a lay with ye. I don't want to be a big head, but it wouldn't be a bad idea for ye to mix with those bookish types. Connie, a king has to know a lot of things. I'll show you, Grandpa. I'm going to study until I know as much as you do. Now let's go over here. Come on, Grandpa. Wow, those are weird circus performers, Grandpa. I've only ever read about them. Ah, that's right, laddie. Well, we'll need to take a trip to Gallipolis and visit the big top. It's quite something, let me tell you. Yay, can we really go? Promise? Aye, that's a promise. Yay, now let's go. Yay, let's go this way. Look at its bear. I didn't know you had friends like that, Grandpa. Aye, he might look like a ferocious beast, but he's got the heart of gold. You cannot judge someone from the way they look. Never forget that. Got it. When I grow up, I want to make all kinds of friends, just like you, Grandpa. It's been a lot of fun walking with you, Grandpa, but I'm getting hungry. I know. How about a slice of cake? It was my idea. That's the biggest birthday cake ever.
How are you enjoying the party?
It's so much fun.
So Dundrasil hasn't been destroyed, and Eleanor and Erwin are living here happily with their boy. Well, whatever this place is, whatever's going on, I know it can't be real.
This is for Grandpa.
That's nice.
By golly, I could stay here forever. Oh dear. Oh, my poor wee soldier's fallen down. Oh, there, wee man. There's no need for that.
shocked as Henry.
That's it. It's all coming back to me. We were defeated, and then the darkness came.
This is the awkward part.
When I woke, I was all alone. I prayed that my pals were still alive, but I knew I couldn't rely on that. So I set out to find a way of taking on the Lord of Shadows by myself. Yes. So, I sought out Grandmaster Pang. I was trying to convince her to train me, but that means all this must be.
What's the matter, Grandpa?
I'm sorry, laddie. I've somewhere I need to be. Things I need to be doing.
Well, what? You mean you're leaving?
Aye, that's right. I hate to go. Really, I do. But maybe one day you'll understand. You be a good boy now. Something tells me you'll do just fine.
Huh?
Bye, everybody. Alright, let's talk. What's the matter, Your Majesty? You aren't serious about to leave a party in full swing, are you? Yes. Boundless happiness awaits you here, you know. Joy, laughter, all matters of wonderful surprises. Are you really willing to leave it behind? Yes.
I can give you what you want, Your Majesty. But can I ask why you want it?
Because of more important things to be doing. There's a world needs saving while I'm dallying here in Dreamland. Lovely as it is. I should be toughening up, not going soft in the head. I need to be with Grandmaster Pang learning how to defeat the Lord of Shadows. And I need you to take me to her right now.
After all the effort I went to, honestly, do you think I like dressing up as a bunny-eared bimbo?
Grandmaster Pang! You can't be serious! It was you all along! Wait. This is...
Actually. I have a better idea. I'm just taking it off for the sake of the scene. When bright brand bores through heaven's doors, the sun shall rise over darkened skies, and banish night with holy light. Let's hear it without the crown.
Welcome to the place where lost souls gather. The place between worlds. This is the void. And you are courageous indeed to have ventured here. Not all of my students would dare.
It's an honor to see you again, Grandmaster.
Contentment is complacency. Happiness is inertia. You did well to refuse its temptations.
So it was all a test then?
Indeed, it was. But you were not deceived by my illusions. You were not seduced by the fantasy of an easy escape. It's a start.
Yes! Passed with flying colours! So you'll train me, eh?
You still have not learned to listen, I see. I said it was a start. There is work to do yet if you are to prove yourself truly worthy.
You what?
You must show me that you have not been neglectful of your training, that you have been diligent in your daily practice. And there's only one way to truly make sure of that.
Oh, not the naughty stick! And you've taken to wielding two of them, I see! Oh, Crivens, I'll not get out of this without a bruise or two. But if that's what it takes, then so be it. Do your worst! Yeah!
Let us begin.
Take care now.
You must use every tool at your disposal, or else.
Wait. There we go. Cool. Now that I got that out of the way. You want... Let's see. You know what?
Oh, I almost feel bad about this.
And let you hit me. Now, prepare for this!
Zamo!
And that's why I equipped that. Just gonna put more here real quick.
More heal!
Alright.
I'll let you off this time.
Yeah, it's not gonna work on me, lady. You want a beat down?
Let the darkness consume you!
How about this? You wanna whack with a stick? Let's whack with a stick!
Too slow! Is that all you've got? Ha!
Oh, I know the perfect spell for this. Let's see.
I call
Damn it!
upon the darkness. Zamo!
Okay. You want a magical beatdown? Take this!
Dazzle! I'll let you off this time.
Yeah, ain't gonna work on me. Curse. To an ally.
Try this, Masai.
You must use every tool at your disposal, or else.
Let's get you patched up.
I'll let you off this time.
You know what? Let's try magic.
Ha! Ha! Is that all you've got? Ha! I call upon the darkness. Zavol!
You're in safe
Damn it.
hands.
I just thrown one, but it still
Do
worked
not
anyway.
lose focus.
Eh? What? Bedazzlement, begone!
I'll let you off this time.
Ooh.
You must use every tool at your disposal. Or else. Ah! I've held back until now. But no longer. Come one. Come all!
Snooze! We're not done yet. Oh. Hot!
Huh? Not bad.
Oh shit. Okay. Maybe I could put one of them to sleep again?
So tired.
Cool. Just me and you. Take him out.
Huh? Not bad. The dance of disruption!
That's supposed to hurt.
Here!
Alright. This has been helping. Cool. Now I can just deal with this one. Not expecting. I'm just gonna attack you with a stick.
Not bad.
Crap. I don't have a choice. I need to heal immediately.
Let's get you patched up.
Yeah, I didn't think so. You know what? Now it's just you and me. This is gonna hurt. Come on. Finally! That's right.
Oh.
The teacher
Need a wee sit
is now
down.
the student. Because I just schooled you. Grandmaster Ping is defeated. 7,200 experience points. 1,800 gold. That's gold.
Perhaps you have not been as lazy as I feared. But you are still not ready.
Wait.
Still, your resolve is clear. You have shown me how much you are willing to endure in order to take on the Lord of Shadows. Perhaps you are as ready as you'll ever be.
You're serious? You mean it's time?
It is. You will be trained in the most closely guarded secrets of our art. But were you to undergo the full course of study, the physical body you have left behind would wither and die. As such, your training must be accelerated, and the work of years condensed into mere days. But it will not be easy. Are you ready to open the gates of hell and see what lies beyond? You had better be.
You bet I am! I've the best teacher there is to guide me, and I'll gladly follow her wherever she leads me.
I am very happy to hear it.
By the way, the whole bunny girl thing, you were more than a mite convincing, Grandmaster, I have to say. I could have sworn you'd swaned in straight off the cover of a vintage issue of the Ogler's Digest.
There is more to me than meets the eye, you know. I, too, was young once upon a time.
Hang on a minute. What do you mean by that exactly?
Do Do not question your master. You have training to be doing. We will make it easy to begin with. 10,000 press-ups. On your knuckles.
Oh! I do not recommend this. Do not try this at home unless you are perfectly fit and able to do so. This is pretty much the One Punch Man style of training.
10,000?
Only I think One Punch Man might have done a bit more.
Oh yeah!
Record your activities. Do you think about your luck? Yes, please. It's starting to get dark. Maybe I can turn that light more something else. Oh, no, not this light. This. Color. Ooh. Oh, that looks purple. Don't think it's made that much of a difference. I'm going to be honest. Let's bring it back to regular lights.
His friends still live. His friends still fight. Their cause is not forlorn. The night is dark and dreadful, but we may yet see the dawn. Though Erdrea is racked with darkness, suffering, and pain, the Luminary's light can shine upon this land again.
Oh, look! All the fishies. That's us. We're a fish. We're a freaking fish. Oh, by the way, there is something I want to do. Connie has lost the power of the Luminary. For now. Rewarded the Luminary's companions for standing strong in Erdrea's hour of need. Looks into the mirror. Connie looks into the mirror. He sees his face of a big blue fish staring back at him. He shuts his eyes tightly, but when he opens them again, the fish's face swims back into view. Connie sighs, and a string of small bubbles float out of the fish's mouth and drifts up to the ceiling.
Oh, you're awake! You're alert! You're alive!
I feel like they took out a part. That's me.
Your breath was getting shorter, you couldn't breathe the water, but look at you now. It's an unequivocal miracle. Queen Marina!
it's wonderful to see that you've woken finally. You've been sleeping ever since you fell into the sea. We're safe down here, but awful things are happening ashore. Speak to Queen Marina if you wish to find out more. Her Majesty awaits you in her place at the north. If you're feeling fit enough, I'd urge you to go forth. I am a hatchling lawyer. Until now, my only cases have been mere misdemeanors, drunken dabs, J swimming places. But now I find myself entangled in a prosecution of one accused of infringing our kingdom's constitution. I get it, because he's a mackerel. I explore the depths below. So I hear that you are the luminary, but then you come down to us from the world above. But how can that be true when you're a fish? Somebody must be trying to wind me up. I guess some people just don't believe it. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, do, we swim. Just keep swimming, swimming, that's what we do, we swim. So they're all lights. And they don't mind being lights. Well, they're comfortable, I guess. Alright. That fish was like, hands off! This is my treasure! Like, okay, sheesh. Birdies and anemones. Anemone. Why am I making Finding Nemo goats? I have no idea. Oh, that's cute. Seed of skill. Oi, what have we got here then? It ain't every day I get a fish swimming into me shop. You got a bit more body than your lily-livered mates, ain't ya? Yes. Too right, lovely dibbly, I reckon. You and me are going to be get along just fine. Only problem is I'm all out of stock. The delivery fish ain't been coming by this few weeks, and I've already sold me stuff ahead. Nothing I can do for you in it. Oh, come on. Let me have it! I know what's in there. I know what's in there. The monsters swept into my village around the northern cape. We tried to flee, but only I was able to escape. Beyond the city's boundaries, there's naught but death and fear. I beg you, little fishy, please don't stray too far from here. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? What do you think of this collection's complete? What do you think of this room? I think it has everything. Cornerstone, treasures untold. Something, something, forever untold. Na 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 na. It's been almost, 600 years since the Royal Tertarium was founded. We hope to mark this anniversary by unveiling a new exhibit. A truly startling treasure from the world above. Yes, all of Nautica is looking forward to seeing it. I grow so bored. Stay back. This is one of the deadliest devices known to fish kind. Humans like to put creatures like us in these things with a few peeled potatoes and light a fire underneath. Just imagine, innocent sweet dwellers just like you and me, probably been boiling alive in this very vessel. I gotta ask her. She's a mermaid in a museum. It's gotta be. This wonderful museum houses treasures from the shore. Some items date from 20,000 years ago or more. Take this piece. A trident-like sunken spirit. Spirits own the humans cast down there as a challenge to his throne. Imagine that, to think themselves sequel of our god. These creatures are such egoistics as to seem frankly odd. I don't know. Majesty is a splendid ruler. Everyone concurs. There's not a Nottingham who doesn't think the world of her. She's beautiful to boot. You've seen her stately snow-white tail and golden hair, shiny as a suit of polished mail. Her gentle eyes transfix you with her striking regal gaze. If you can't name a fairer queen than her, I'd be amazed. There's no slithering out of it. Man or beast, fowl or fish, we all end up with the world tree at the end. You can't escape Father Time. He'll come for us all in the end. Everyone looking forward to it. I have heard it's in Evler's sight. Ha ha ha. Oh, you guys are not. I'm just gonna continue to look around as a wee fish. Many generations ago, we Nanakins made a deal. The Royal Tree. She promised to keep this place safe if we would do something for her in return. She told us that one day a child of light would come to us, pursued by an army of darkness. She made us swear that we would save his soul. When I saw you lying on the seabed, pale and lifeless, I went green about the gills. I thought we had failed to keep our promise. Sounds like somebody came to us in time. I knew it. Nice. welcome, Luminary. It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you as well. Queen Marina waits for you inside of the royal shell. You find the entrance to the throne room halfway up the tower. Now you're a fish. Now you're a fish friend. You can go up. You can get there on your own power. I'd carry up there myself, just like I did last time, but letting flying fins go to waste would really be a crime. That's not the only reason I refuse. You see, the fact is, you may soon need to swim anyway. You ought to get some practice. By the sunken spirit, I'm amazed that you're alive. Few others have sustained such awful trauma and survived. It must be holy providence that you're alive today. Although we worship different gods, come human, let us pray. Oh, maybe our sheep shall find and welcome us home. How may we help you? We're gonna save here. And we are really going to continue. Yes. Oh, there it is.
You say our guest has finally recovered from his wounds? Then let us expedite the plan. It must be done, and soon.
Uh-oh.
Your Majesty.
Don't fear for me. I'm not done yet. Until my work is finished, I'll find the strength to carry on. I shall not be diminished.
No. Ah!
Ah, there you are, old friend. Or should I say, new fish. You make a finer flounder than I'd ever dared to wish.
Hey, Flounder is a great character in Little Mermaid.
When first my subjects brought you here, it gave me such a shock. To see you bruised and broken like a ship wrecked on the rocks. The Lord of Shadows thinks you dead. The sea swarms with his spies. I changed you to this fishy form to hide you from his eyes. Many troubled months have come and gone since your arrival. As you slept, my healers strove to safeguard your survival. You cannot know how glad I am to see you fully healed. But soon the spell will fade, and you must once more take the field. I have a plan to see you safe. That's all I've ever wished. If all goes well, you'll soon know what it feels like to be fished.
No.
Forgive my haste. These strange events must take you by surprise. You have so many questions. I can see it in your eyes. I saw you battle bravely by the World Tree's holy heart. I saw the Lord of Shadows tear your fellowship apart.
Yup. Tearing a fellowship apart. That sounds oddly familiar in a different fantasy series.
saw you strive to fell the fiend, and how your plans were vexed. When you are ready, follow me to see what happened next.
Let's do it. Hey, shark friend! Hey, Sharky. The Majesty waits for you in a private room. It's through these doors. Don't cause any trouble. You have me to deal with. Yes, sir. Can I call you Bruce? My name isn't Bruce. Darn. That was the guy below dealing with the shop. Oh. We meet every Tuesday. For brunch. Never do it for the brunch type. You wouldn't think it. Now go. Alright, alright. Okay.
An eon's passed since last I brought a human to this cave. It is the private parlor of the Queen beneath the waves. Behold the pearl of wisdom, jewel of we the ocean's daughters. It lets its bearer view the world through any drop of water. I've summoned up a thunderstorm to saturate the ground. Now, let's ascend into the rain and take a look around. Whenever you are ready, touch your fin against the pearl, and you shall see what's come to pass there in your airy world.
We're still a fish. Damn. Oh, damn.
The once fair land of Erdrea is now a ravaged shell. When Mordegon destroyed its heart, the holy world tree fell. Upon its fall, the world was with a searing storm despoiled. Trees and grasses burned to ashes. Lakes and rivers boiled. Burning boulders fell to earth and pulverized the land. Mountains cracked, and realms were racked at his unholy hand. In one fell swoop, the Lord of Shadows ended countless lives. The lucky few who rode the storm out struggled to survive. Their days are filled with desperation, misery and tears. I see them quake and tremble, but I cannot calm their fears.
Please, help! Somebody, please! Is someone there? Please, help me.
homes are gone. Our families and friends, too. All we have left is our lives. We can't just sit down and die. We have to keep walking.
We have to keep following the hero. They say he's built a fortress south of Heliodor. If we can make our way there, we'll be safe.
Don't give up, okay? This hero guy won't let us down. Once we get to the last bastion, everything will be fine. You'll see.
A few more short steps lead from darkness into dawn. Safe haven awaits.
This guy's from Hotto. Anybody that speaks in a poetry-like way is either from the sea, which means rhyme, or they're from Hotto, which they speak in poetry. Takes me back. I need to work on things, though. Ooh, some light.
Amid the black depths of despair, a spark of light still shines. A man who gives the people hope in these benighted times.
Ooh. Just working on some stuff, don't mind me. Right. Alright then. Let us continue.
Yet that light too shall soon succumb to evil's ceaseless claim. Only you can take that spark and kindle it to flame. Yggdrasil has crashed to earth. Her light has disappeared. In her place, the Lord of Shadow's citadel of fear. He took the sacred world tree's power, and now makes it his own. Foul Mordegon commands the world from his unholy throne. His forces seek to steal the souls of every last survivor. His flying servants sweep the skies. The seas swarm with his divers. Alizarin, the fiend that seeks to devastate my nation. Another one of Mordegon's detestable creations. I've cast a spell to hold him back, but need it to be stronger. The barrier's at breaking point and cannot last much longer. I'd hoped that I could save my realm. It was a foolish notion. Compared to his, my strength is but a raindrop in the ocean. Ere long, the barrier will fall, and Nautica will too. Marauding beasts may take my life, but they shall not take you. Our time grows short. I fear my kingdom's race is nearly run. My place is with my subjects now. We face our fate as one.
Hold on. I want to get a good look around. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun. I'll be part of that world. Had to be done. Had to be done. Had to do it. No, I will not be regretting that. Nope. I don't regret that one bit. Look, there was a hole. This looks like Ariel's grotto. I had to do the song. You may leave your comments down below if you wish. Or in the chat if you're here live. I wish I could be more faster as this fish, but beggars cannot be choosers. Her Majesty is just about to make a speech outside. Due to this, just now the throne room is unoccupied. But if you'd rather leave the building from upstairs door, perhaps you'd like me to take you to the upper floor? Yes. I understand. Please take my hand. Together we'll rise up to the upper level as swiftly as a seagull flies. I forgot I could do that. Queen Marina convened her subjects in the central square. She's about to make a speech. I beseech you to attend to and listen to her lecture. Everyone's assembled already, ready to hear her words. There's no time to worry. You have to hurry. Alright. Not many.
How curious you are, my friend. I showed you fearful sights, and yet those wide and watery eyes still gleam with limpid light. It seems that grief and tragedy have followed you since birth. Cruel fate's dark plan has stalked you to the corners of the earth.
Yep, they have stalked me.
And yet you've weathered every blow, prevailed against all strife. You've brushed with death 1,000 times, yet still you have your life. It is the will of Yggdrasil that you are still alive. It is your fate to save this world. For this, you must survive.
Ah, that's no different than what I've been doing since birth.
Bright luminary, let the light shine on the world again. Find the fading sparks of hope and kindle them to flame. You'll find the sparks I speak of here and there throughout the land. They are the former members of your staunch and stalwart band.
Yep, my fellowship.
The fire within their hearts will light the path that you must tread. Find your friends and bring an end to this dark age of dread. While the luminary lives, there's hope for people still. You cannot fail. You must prevail. It is the World Tree's will.
Beware! The barrier shakes and breaks!
The Lord of Shadow's followers give fond farewell short shrift. I had so much to tell you, but it seems I must be swift. Do not lose heart. Do not look back until your time is through. Remember, you're the luminary. We believe in you.
Citizens of Nautica, give your lives to the Lord of Shadows.
If I were one of them, I have one thing to say. Actually, I've got two things to say. F you. I don't see anything in terms of treasure or whatnot. There's a big, juicy prawn dangling in the water. Take a bite? Yes.
Oh, Blue John's hooked himself a big un. Could it be the legendary man-eating mackerel? Let's reel him in and find out. Yes, I caught something. I actually caught something. Blue John's gonna eat tonight. Maybe there is some good in this forsaken world after all. Who the heck are you? And what were you doing on the end of my hook?
It's a long story, buddy. Blue John, was it? Yeah, John, it's kind of a complicated story. I'd rather not talk about it. It's a bit long.
I don't care how hungry you are. You don't go pinching the bait off another man's line. Hey, now. Don't cry, Sonny. Look, I don't know what's got you sniffling, but it must be something serious. So listen, Blue John's gonna help you out. We fisher folk have gotta look after each other, ain't we? You can stay the night in my hut. There's none too many safe places left in this rotten world, but it'll do you for a day or two. When you're ready, you're gonna head over to the last bastion. They'll see you right. The fella running the place is a bona fide hero. Right, now that's decided. Let's head for shore. Hold on tight, lad. Things are about to get choppy.
A spark still shines. Ooh, I got it as an achievement, too. On Steam. Rewarded for accepting the advice, Queen Marina, setting out from her undersea kingdom to kindle the few remaining embers of hope back to flame. Blue John's bed smells of a dank. It looks a little dank, but it looks comfortable enough to settle down for the night.
Ah, ahoy there, Sonny. So you finally roused yourself from your slumbers, eh? Blue John and say good morning. But there ain't no morning to speak of these days. You hadn't noticed? Why, we've seen nothing but dark skies since the day of the disaster. Just look at the state of it. There was an almighty booming and rumbling, and then great gouts of blackness started billowing up from the castle over in Heliodor. Since then, nothing's been right. That was the last time any of us saw the sun. That ain't good. We better hide, and fast. Ooh, that was a close one. Them monsters started pouring out of Heliodor Castle about the same time as the blackness. The rotters seem to think they own the place. They've never come so near before, though. They'll be looking for food, I'll warrant. And there Blue John was, thinking he'd found himself a safe spot. Listen, seems the victuals round these parts are set to get mighty scarce. I hate to send you packing, Sonny, but I reckon you'd best be on your way. You'll be safer over at the last bastion anyhow. Go on and get yourself over there before the monsters spot you. That hero feller'll look after you, I'm sure. He's a good un, that one. A spark of hope in these dark old times. Steer a course due west until you hit Cobblestone Falls. The last bastion lies just beyond. Mind how you go now, Sonny.
Cobblestone. Oi! Oi! Fancy the luminary in a place like this? I'm tickled. I'm tickled. Ickle's brother. Ickle's uncle from over in Turkey Town. I've been looking for you ever since Interset disappeared. I've not had the easiest time of it either. That goes for Tickington as a whole, to be honest. But it looks like I found you in the nick of time. I need your help, you see. Just let me know when you're ready to make a trip and I'll whisk you over there to Tix. Are we still going over there? Or is there new things? I'm gonna return to you for a sec. Connie's extensive experiences on his quest granted him new crafting capabilities. Focus increased by 1. What's this? Ooh. We have a zombie slayer. We just need it to be reworked. Oh. It'll be worth it. That'll work. Hey, Coco. Finally getting some time to chill and chat and catch up and stuff, so I'm here lurky vibing. That's good, Coco. Hello, Coco. Let's get you a shout out, actually. I don't think I've been doing my shout outs for a while. That's embarrassing. And I think Cole was here a while ago, so probably still here, I don't know. Alright. Oh yeah, and then there was Fire. I do need to, like, shout him out, too. Alright. Awesome. Anyways, you, how is your day going, Coco? I hope your streams have been going well, and I think your, raid train's going well, too? I hope. I've been lurking on Aries' stream along with yours. Because I like to lurk in other people's streams while I'm streaming to get better ideas to who I want to raid to. So, right now I got a sword. I wanted to up the stats a bit. Because when I get Perfectionist Pearls, I have a certain amount of them, I can rework something to where I can up the stats. Usually it's up to 3. So, if I work, like, something out to 3 or something, it'll, like, basically plus 3 of the stats, or maybe times 3. I don't know. It's math. Weird math. Damn it! Oh, that looks creepy as hell. What the heck? There's Tweedledee and Tweedledum over here. Tweedledee's like, I'm just gonna doodle. Tweedledum over here's like, I'm just going to smack you with this. Alright then. Alright. I don't have zap. Fine then. Let's try it. Boom! That's what you get for drawing. In the middle of combat. Vicious calamari kids are defeated. Vicious calamari kids. That's funny. 270 experience, 80 gold. Ooh, I recognize this. Ah, yep. We're near the Kingsborough. Yep, there, Cobblestone Falls. Just need a campfire. Haha. Haha. Suckers. Okay, there's the door of departure. Meaning you just need to go back this way. Yep. This looks like Chunky, the rock Chunky describes. It's cool and strangely soothing to the touch. Cool. Wait. Aww. If you see any of the shoutouts and links, do follow the people there. Fire's streaming right now. Coco streamed earlier today, and I recommend watching them along with Cole. Cole has been working hard to try to get to affiliate. Don't remember how far he's been. It's been a while. I'd recommend, because if you like FNAF and horror stuff, I'd go to Cole. Hey, buddy. I turned back if I were you. There's no point in wandering around on your own. Head south to the last bastion. You'll be safer there. But this is my home, you dum-dums. Besides, it's this way. I know my home. I know where it is. What do you call me, an imbecile? The bird is like, you know what? I want nothing to do with this person. Nope. I'm going this way. We know this dog. Sully. Alright, I guess I'm going by foot. Where was it saying? I know it was an S name. Wait. Damn it! His home. Gemma survived!
There you are.
Sandy.
Where did you run off to, might I ask?
Gemma's alive, people! Man, it was hard to keep that one a secret, too. I knew I need to, like, tell Isaac to watch this stream, but... Yes. They did not die. The cobblestone people who cobblestone survived. And it was actually pretty shocking when I first found out.
Oh my, it's really you, isn't it? You're alive, and you've come back to us. Oh, I've been so worried, especially after, well, we heard such awful things.
It's been a long time, Gemma. You mean to forgot my name? No, of course not.
Sandy, you're right, of course. This is the best news I could have hoped for. And here I am, blubbering like a baby. Welcome home. It's not quite the cobblestone we grew up in, is it? No, we've been through a lot. After you left, this terrible man named Jasper came. I'll never forget his eyes. They were so cold. He rounded us all up in the center of the village, and then he ordered his men to kill us. But we were lucky. Not everyone is as cruel as Jasper. No, another soldier came and told him to stop. He said there was no need to take our lives. But that didn't stop them burning the village to the ground and locking us all up in the castle. Still, that one good man made sure we came to no harm. Sorry, Sandy, you're right. He's just got home after a long journey. He doesn't want to hear me blathering on.
Oh no, I really wanted to hear how the heck you were all alive. And the fact that a good soldier saved your butts makes me even happier.
Come on, let's go and see the one person who'll be even happier to see you than me.
Now, I'm just gonna say right now, it's definitely somebody very important to him. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just making a confession real quick. I am confessing to this angel, and now we're gonna go on a merry way. Yep, we're going on a merry way now. For a second, I thought your head was on fire. It's a scary world out there, so make sure you got the right weapon for the job. Let me see what you got. Oh, I see. So I basically wasted my... I could easily make one. I mean, I still got money, it's not a problem. Let me see, what can I sell? think I'd rather start selling things when I got the whole game back together. Yay, it's Connie, you're back, I'm so happy. We were locked up in the castle. I remember a big boom and then everyone was screaming and running. I remember my daddy telling me to hide with the horsies, and then I don't know what happened then. All I know is that I haven't seen my daddy since. But if I'm a good girl, my daddy will come back, won't he? That's why I'm looking after the horsies. Do not tell her the truth. Not until she's old. Good. You, soldier. Look after this girl, and when she's older, maybe tell her the truth. Unless she's ready and more mature enough to understand this. Like when? $13 or $14. Deal. I'm gonna hand it her. This little girl knows what she's doing. Ever seen a fine steed is like putty in her hands. Says her old man taught her about horses. Well, he did a good job, that's all I can say. I'm done for, I tell you. This way, Connie. I'm tending to the wounded. It's the least I could do for our boys. Every single day brings new casualties. We're running out of beds fast. Goodness knows I'm going to put people when that happens. I might have read that wrong, but I don't care. Sorry, I was grooving out to the rhythm of the letter. Darkspawn? I know, I shouldn't call you that. You're the Luminary. Please forgive me. I was convinced you were going to bring disaster to the world. Rather rare, but now I know different. I'm sorry. You know, I forgive you. Please don't have a manhunt on me again. I really don't like manhunts. They're not fun. Sorry, I thought I heard something. Anyway. Whee! Aww. Dorks, Luminary! I'm fine! Are you fine? Lucky. Right. Whoa! Look who it is! You survived then! Of course I always knew you'd take care of yourself. Chalky's grandson after all. And he always found his way back home, no matter how far roamed. Everyone will be over the moon to hear you home. There ain't been much in the way of good news lately. Most of them are through the gate here. Great to have you back. Great to have you back. Good to see you.
Come on, girls, put your backs into it. The boys are out there doing the fighting, so it's up to us to keep the home fires burning.
Sorry to interrupt, Amber, but I've got big news.
Hello, Gemma, love. What's got you so excited,
Well, you're not going to believe this, but there's someone very special here to see you.
What up?
My little soldier.
Hey, Mom.
I just can't believe it's you. After all the awful things that happened, I was sure you were...
When the disaster struck, so many people lost their lives. The sun vanished, and those terrible monsters appeared all over the place. Even those of us who were lucky enough to survive were so drained and desperate that we almost lost the will to live.
And then the hero appeared just when we needed him. He did all he could to help people, no matter who they were or where they were from. He fought off the monsters and brought everyone here to safety. Without him, I dread to think what would have become of us. And now, thanks to him, the place you once knew as Cobblestone has become the last bastion, humanity's safe haven in a world beset by darkness. Would you believe we've even got the King of Heliodor camped out here? Look, I know he was the one who ordered the village to be burned, but I'm sure he had his reasons. Things aren't always as they seem, love.
Yep. And, he wasn't in his right mind when it happened, so not exactly great.
He may be the last person you want to see, but you should go and talk things through with the king. Your grandfather would have wanted you to at least try.
Yep. As he says, don't go around bearing grudges. Live life with love in your heart. You guys gonna have an ad in about a minute?
Just pop your head round the door of his tent, will you, love? For me, it's the one in the middle of the camp with the 2 flags. And be polite.
Yes. Yes, Amber. Once a man, always a man. In times of trouble and strife, haste to know your money is safe in hands. I got 6,000 gold in here? Let me deposit 1,000. Make that 2,000. 2,000 gold coins? We'll keep them safe in our vault for you. Current balance is 8,000. Just looking around so that when the ads are on, all I'm doing is searching around for chests. I lost everything when the stuff fell. My family, my friends, everything. There's so much I want to do in my life, but how am I supposed to do any of it now? Why does that hit home? Sun, 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 sun. Fun, 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 fun. Too soon? There's this girl sitting on the pier behind a tree, behind a tent here. I can't help but wonder about her. She said she doesn't have no family to go home to, so she sits there all day staring at the river. She's had her tough times of it, I reckon. I go and keep her company myself, but I got work to do in it. If you go and spare a minute, maybe have a word with her. I don't know if that's gonna change anything in the dialogue, but I kinda want to see if it does. Welcome back from Maz, everybody. This poor girl. Like, the game does literally, like, you know what, let's just put this sad girl right here, near the river, and basically have her be so depressed about losing everything. Even her family, she's basically an orphan. And, like, her bit of question is, what am I supposed to do now? Or how am I supposed to do any of this now? I've been helping the grown-ups all day, but I'm bored of that now. I want to go and play in the river instead, but it's too cold and miserable. Ooh, you're a handsome chap. Oi, she's with me. Don't you be muscling in, you hear? I found this poor baby bawling his eyes out in Heliodor the day Intersil fell. His family's house had burned down to the ground, but somehow his mother managed to save him. She wasn't so lucky, though. Oh, it's so sad. I don't even know this poor thing's name. I'll have to think of a nice new one for you, don't we, dear? Oh, that poor little baby. Like, it's worse when a little girl loses her family, but when a baby has nobody to help it to, like, thrive and live, that's even worse. Like, that poor little baby. I'm glad she has the baby, so now the baby can live. We like the fact that children can live and thrive. Alright, Gov. I don't know if you heard, but once upon a time was a famous pickpocket like relieve folks in their spare change while they slept. Ah, don't worry, I'm a reformed character. Me thieving days are behind me, honest. These days I'm looking after this kid who lost her parents. They were posh sort, so I called her ladyship. Well, at least he understands some common decency. This man has a scary face, but he's really nice. He said that the sun turns blue. When the sun turns blue again, he'll let me find my kitty. Oh, it's this girl! I remember this girl. It was the girl who was trying to look after the kitty and gave a side quest. That's a nice touch. Nope, nothing back here. I have been serving the Heliodor's guards for 20 years. This isn't the first time I've seen darkness like this. The first time was black when Dundersill was destroyed and Princess Jade vanished. Thinking back, that was the start of all our troubles. I'm sure if the princess had been with her father, she'd been able to see that something was wrong with him. Who knows, maybe he could have done something. Oh, it's all so tragic. Technically she did! Hendrik was just stubborn as a brute. No offense, it's just he was really stoic about it. Set in his ways, too loyal to his king to really see the truth. On the day Intercell fell out of the sky, Me and me mates were in the middle of the game of hide and seek. I searched every nook and cranny in the city, but I couldn't find a single one of them. Maybe if I looked a bit harder, I would have found them. Oh no. That's the worst! Like you're playing hide and seek and disaster falls. It's good to see you back, Connie. I'm sorry I'm sorry you ran into all that trouble in Heliodor. If I had known, I would have never let you go. I know you can forgive us. Things were tough when we were locked up at the castle, but the hero looked out for us and made sure we weren't mistreated. Then Intersa fell and all hell broke loose. We're the only ones who made it out alive. Oh, and the world's in a terrible mess. How could the spirit of the land forsake us like this? I'll leave you to your thoughts. Dirk! Hang about! I recognize that anywhere. If it ain't me good friend Connie. You remember me, right? Dirk? Dirk? Excellent looker. And now, here you come and never told me you was the luminary, eh? I nearly fell out of my chair when I heard. Just Dirk to keep a knocked up away of a bona fide legend. Okay, let me try that again. Just Eric to knock up about waving a bona fide legend. How's old Eric anyway? Is it doing alright? Have you seen him? You seen him, haven't you? Let's go with new. Got separated in all the confusion, eh? Well, with things how they are, it's understandable. Well, I know for sure that he's a survivor. He'll be alright one way or the other. Lover. Can't be easy going about a place on your own. Well, maybe I got a thing or two that might be useful to ya. I can still do the item shop with Dirk. What do you got, Dirk? What do you got, Dirk? I need to know. Okay. Not the best, but you know, I'm gonna take some strong medicine. Let's get about 9, 10, 12, which will be 12, which will be perfect. Put it in the bag, done. Is there anything else I can help you with? Not at the moment, Dirk. Thank you for your custom, and remember, should you ever create any fine items of the forge, I can offer you an excellent price for them. When I have everybody, I might come back to you for prices. Just saying. My wife is the best cook in the whole wide world. I was so lucky and now she's gone. But you have to try and laugh, eh? Sorry for your loss. As long as we refuse to give up, even a faint flicker of hope can be kindled to a mighty flame that can banish the darkness of despair. Just have to keep believing in the future and do what we can to get through these days. In the meantime, I shall do what I can to aid my fellow man. How may the church assist you, faithful disciple? I need to confess. Confess to me all that you've done, child. I might record it in the eventualog. Okay, so oh, mermaids, I see. Yes. You are a fish? What was that like? Alright. A new recruit, I take it. Well, if you just arrived, His Majesty to speak with you. You'll find him in his tent. You can't miss it. Did I miss attempts? The 2 flags. Did I miss one? I think I probably did. It's probably up there. I knew it. I missed a whole area. Oh, I got to already. I recognize you. Can it still work? The curious energy that once emanated from this planet can no longer be felt. Damn. Yep, this is it. Greetings, Mr. Luminary, sir. His Majesty is waiting for you inside. He woke up not too long ago. Seems he's rather keen to talk to you. Thanks? Damn it, I should have changed!
So, you are alive and well, I see.
Sorry, not in my usual attire, but, good morning, Your Majesty?
You have nothing to fear. I have regained my senses at last. The living nightmare that began for me on the day of your birth has ended. Though in truth, I remember little of what I did. I have inflicted so much pain on so many. On you. I do not ask for forgiveness. I do not deserve it. All I ask is that I be allowed to atone, to pay for my crimes by protecting those who remain.
Very well, then.
Tell me, do you recall what happened on that fateful day? The events that came to pass beneath Yggdrasil's branches?
Recall the day that happened on that fateful day, the events that came, and I think he's talking about when the day it fell. So yes.
I see. I recall nothing. All I know is that whomever or whatever had me in its grasp for all those years left me there. And when at long last I returned to my senses, I was here. There is something else I must ask you. Tell me, do you know if my daughter is alive?
Yes, I see it. I did see her. But, metagaming here. We all did. Connie does not know this. He was not conscious at the time. He was only asleep for months. So let's get a bit of an idea. Since the day Yggdrasil fell, it has been months. Months. I don't know how long. I'm hoping a few months at least. But something like this, I would bet 6 months. I would bet 6 months. But that might be something to Google later. Not right now.
Your Majesty, the hero has returned.
He brings more survivors seeking sanctuary.
Come. You must meet he to whom we owe our survival, though you may not wish to at first.
So the hero returns. Seems everyone is gathered to the north gate to welcome him. I know full well that you two have your differences in the past, but you must set them aside for now.
The luminary lives.
Well, it's a good start. He would have said Darkspawn right away. But he said Luminary, so there's hope.
Welcome back, Hendrik. Well, what news?
The forces of darkness amass at the gates of Heliodor. They will strike, and soon. Sire, the people must be removed to safety. Men! All the signs are that our enemy will strike tonight. To arms! They shall not find us unprepared!
As you see, he is as eloquent as ever. But you must forgive him. He has fought harder than any of us. He has sacrificed more than anyone. Which is why his burden must be lightened. It is time that your differences were set aside, Luminary. Mankind needs you. Hendrik needs you. Will you stand beside him?
Heck yeah. I got some business with some monsters. Specifically the ones nearby Heliodor Castle. Because, I'm headed for a fight, and I need one desperately. Let's do this.
Good.
But I need to change first.
If we are able to withstand the assault tonight, we may yet survive. Join the troops outside the fortress when you are ready.
Will do, after a costume change. I need to borrow somebody's tent. Sorry. Tents are this way. Can I borrow anybody's tent real quick? A tent. I need to borrow a tent. I need to make a costume change. Anybody. Ooh, this is our... This'll do. Wait. Yeah, all I have to do is just not equip. Yes. Perfect attire for this. I still have the magic key. Ooh, one chest. Ooh, hello. Alright. I can use it that way to do this. Let's see if we can make a sword that's stronger. I bet if it's tripled. Alright then. Oh my gosh, that was luck. Yes! Okay. It will turn out brilliantly. That means it's tripled. Ugh. It's getting stuffy in my room. Can't even feel it, so... Ugh. Zombie Slayer to 3. Ooh, attack is higher. A charm... Let's round that up to 20... Wait, hold on. It's basically 1, 4, 14, so a little bit close to 15. Interesting. I can deal with it. I should sell the other one. Probably will at some point, but not right now. The terrain around the last bastion makes it easy to defend. The people will be safe here as long as we can keep the monsters beyond the wall at bay. Come, the hero awaits. Ah, but I'm forgetting myself. If you wish to pray or buy supplies before the battle, please do so now. This may be your last chance. What's this? I can endure. But... let's bring 2 of these. Wait. Oh! I have points I need to spend. Oh, that can be easily fixed. Yes, please. Now I need to work on my equipment. Shield is nice and all. It can increase the attack. It'll lower defense by a bit. And block chance. Ooh. This actually increases, so... Hold on. Off this, and we'll see which is better. Yeah. Okay, so it's the reverse. Pretty good, pretty good.
Hey, you must be our newest recruit. They say you made it all the way to the last bastion under your own steam. Well, I'm impressed, I've got to tell ya. You can obviously handle yourself. That, or you were born lucky.
Both?
Well, either way, I'm sure we can find a use for you. Follow me. Right, here's your spot. Just face that way, and when the monsters come, stick the pointy end of your sword in them. Oh, don't look so worried. You'll be fine.
Awkward.
Enemy forces! Here they come! Yeah.
There's a claymore. Alright, people, who wants to see me battle let's say about 100 monsters? I did this in Kingdom Hearts 2 with Sora beating about, let's say, 1,000 harmless. Bring them on. I've dealt with worse.
Charge! Yeah! Ah!
These blighters are tough. Too tough for me. I never faced monsters this strong before. I've got a bit of advice for you. A lot of soldiers are too proud to run away from a fight. When you're bitten off more than you can chew, it's better to be honest with yourself. So if you're getting the feeling these monsters are too tough for you, chances are you're just not ready for them. If I were you, I'd head to the cave east of here and use the wimpy monsters as the punching bags, then come back when you're toughened up a bit. You're talking to a gamer. You're talking to somebody who's been gaming their whole life. I've dealt with beings tougher than you. So let me show you what I can do, lad. Alright then. We got a zombie and a skeleton. Okay then. Alright, let's start with something a little simple. Boom! Yeah, dual wielding, baby! I've always wanted to dual wield. Alright then. I'm telling you, dual wielding is so OP in this game. It's like double of the similar stats of a similar sword, or even if it's a different sword, it's still a sword type, so it works. 650 experience, 140 gold. Oh, you. Those putrid creatures offended both my eyes and my nose. I am grateful for you ridding the world of them. Here, take this. Ooh, magic water. Okay, so talk to the people. Got it. Come on then, take your best shot. Take that, you. Clear off, you rotters. There, you know what? I'll take the reins of this. Alright then. Ooh, what's this do? Bye. Oh no, whatever will I do? What does this do? Oh, I have no ideas for this. The group of enemies are defeated. 686 experience points, 131 gold. I'll take you all on. You're pretty tough, I'm impressed. Oh, this ain't fair. I am toward the mind of the blazing blades of Heliodor. Confitting fiends, do your worst. You're the finest swordsman in the realm, and the blazing blades of Heliodor. I am known as Zarkon the Slayer. These monster wretches are about to learn why. What are you, good sir? I am Peridot the Punisher, the blazing blades of Heliodor. These wretches will not escape my wrath. Let me to join. Alright, who wants a smackdown? You want a smackdown! How about this? Oh wow, that actually hurt. Don't have any of the undead stuff. Okay, take this! Enemies are defeated. 571 experience, 158 gold. And then my savior came. A vision of invincibility, sleek hair, and stylish fighting skills. Thanks for that. I was struggling. I have to be honest, those monsters are harder than hack through than I expected. Oh, I found this on the ground here. Call it my little thank you. Ooh, special medicine? What does that do? Probably higher than the others. I dare say you helped me out of a rather tight spot there, friend. Reputation is well earned. Thank you. Alright, Blaze of Heliodor, leave this to me. Everybody else seems good. I see a few stragglers. Hello, good sir. Do you need help? I'll cut them down, yet still they come. There's no end to them. Is there no end to them? What? Get away from me! Go, shoo! Alright. Alright, yes, skeletons. I need you to listen and listen good. And you need to listen good too. Oh, you want more? Here, have this! Ow. A group of enemies are defeated. 607 experience, 149 gold. You beat them! Wow, thanks! I had my eyes shut tight, so I missed the whole thing. I was too close for comfort. You have my thanks. But how does Sir Hendrik fare, I wonder? Last I saw, he was facing a monstrous onslaught, unaided. I pray that he is unarmed. Meaning that he's not armed.
Huh? Behind you! Never let down your guard. You will need to pull your weight if we are to escape this one. Have at them!
Oh shit.
Our beloved commander, brightest and best of the spectral sentinels, spake truly when spake of thee, Hendrik. Thou art without a shred of guile. Any other would have fled the field long ago. But I have no complaints. Our reward for tearing thee limb from limb shall be a handsome one indeed.
What are you, a Dullahan?
Well, fools, wherefore gapest ye like ninnies?
Look, buddy, you want to go through him, you go through me. I don't have my powers as Luminary, but I still have 2 swords, a dream, and an itching to kill something. Bring it on, you undead gapes!
Prepare to die!
Victory will be ours!
Oh, please. Huh. Ow. Let's see. You know, one more boom should lower them by a lot. There we go, that clears the field nicely!
Luminary!
Thank you. Alright, buddy. Headless Honcho. Huh, should have been Headless Horseman. That would have been a nice tie-in. You know what you're missing? A pumpkin. Ow.
Take heart!
Nice. Thank you, thank you.
Not bad.
Thought I should have got a pumpkin. This huntress defeated. 4,643 experience! Let's go! 2,773 goldie! Heck yes! Heck yeah!
Retreat! Move your bones!
Commander, a message from His Majesty. He wishes to speak with you. Both of you.
Right away.
By the way, if you're wondering where his armor is, I do know a way to get it. I just need to remember how much it costs, because I know it was a pretty penny. So I need to be patient and wait for when we get to Gondolia. When we get to Gondolia, I'm bringing that freaking armor back, because he does not do good. And that's not really a story spoiler, that's just, you know, oh wow, he doesn't have his armor. I wonder why. It looked so good. Oh, believe me, people, I'm bringing that armor back. Cause there ain't no way I want to just look at him. Like he's in. It's more like I'm in my humble arc kind of thing. Like, yes, I want to see your humble arc, but you know, your other was so good. It was stylish and practical because it kept your body safe. See, my armor, it's thick, it's great, and it's stylish. But it was my old me. Dude, we could go about this all day, but it suits you. Hey, is that Cole? Hi, Cole! I wish I was a soldier. They all look so cool, beating those stupid monsters black and blue. And you fought with them, didn't you? Wow, you're the best. That's my boy. I knew you wouldn't let a bunch of silly old monsters beat you. Now, I know the king will want to hear how you got on. You mustn't keep him waiting. Head to his tent, and you'll be on your best behavior. Yeah, Mom. Did you just call me Mom? No, I didn't. You're back, and in one piece too. I'm so relieved. Wait, you're in one piece, aren't you? Yes, that's my Connie. Wait, I mean that's my old Connie. I knew you'd be fine. They should be a thing. Gemma. Heaven must be missing an angel. Gemma, it hurts. I was showing those monsters what for, fighting a proper hero, then looking out of nowhere, one of them hit me right in the shoulder arm. Look, ow. Damn. They must be asking for some company. Just asking. Okay. I mean, it's the closest to the old one as I'm gonna get. But I think the practical idea is, like, you don't want to We're not running away from the Helidorians, we're actually trying to keep our head down from all the monsters. Yeah, that's the lore. Whee! It's great when you don't have fall damage!
It seems we owe you both a debt of gratitude. You have proven your strength and your ability to work together. It is time. Time to bring light back to this benighted land. The fiend that usurped my throne must be ousted. Heliodor Castle must be reclaimed. And you, my loyal servants, must lead the charge.
Well, I guess Cobblestone technically is in Heliodor's territory, so it makes sense.
But sire...
I do not give these orders lightly, Hendrik. My spies have found a means by which we might gain an advantage. The city's sewers can be entered from the cliffs in the side of the hill atop which Heliodor stands. You will use these sewers to infiltrate the castle from beneath. This key will unlock the gate.
Connie receives the sewer key.
But sire, who will command our forces in my absence? If the enemy renews the attack, we will be slaughtered.
We will not. We will be prepared. Prepared to draw them out, leaving the castle unguarded. The usurper must be overthrown while we have the chance. We strike now, or we never see the light of day again.
Literally.
Please, your majesty. We cannot allow yet more lives to be lost.
And you... Hendrik. You either... It's a lose-lose situation either way. You either take a chance and take a big risk, or you do nothing but save people and it gets you nowhere.
Precisely. Which is why you must quell the darkness at its source.
Exactly. You can kill these things from stem to stern all day long, but they're the tail end of it. You want to kill the source, you go for the head.
We seize our one opportunity, or we consign ourselves to despair. It is as simple as that. Or do you question the wisdom of your king? My subjects have shown me the depth of their courage. I trust in their ability to endure this one last assault. And I order you to do likewise. You are our last hope. Do not let us down.
After an all too brief rest, it's the time for Connie to set out for Heliodor. Oh, the time comes for Connie to set out for Heliodor. Sun, sun, sun. Fun, 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 fun. Too soon. To get him, killer. Go get him, killer. Once you're back from your top secret mission, we'll have pended a toe-tapping tune in your exploits. Just you wait and see. Oops, sorry, we're not even supposed to mention it, are we? Good luck whatever it is you're doing. You aren't allowed to bid you farewell, but we can see you on your way with little music. Stop to listen a while before you go. I wish I could. The city sewers can be entered from the point west of here. On the other side of the forest, you can use them to infiltrate the castle from beneath. The key I gave you will unlock the gate. I've forbidden our people from gathering to bid you farewell. The monsters may have spies, and we cannot let them get wind of our plot. Remember, you are our last hope. Do not let us down. Trying to figure out how to get there, though. Do I have to go to the Mango Grove for that? It's the only way I remember. Last Bastion represents the final hope for all who were robbed of their homes when Intercell fell. Good to know. Something smells good downstairs. Back before the fall, some lucky folks could flint between places using Zoom. But thanks to Lord of Shadows, the magical pathways have all gone messed up, and now it doesn't work anymore. Which means if you want to start using it again, you'll have to revisit everywhere you want to zoom to first. Real pain, I know, but it's the only way. Great. Wait. Let me see. What? Gabe, that's robbery. That's highway robbery. But I understand. I don't like it, but I understand. Right.
Wait, love. Mr. Hendrick, sir. I couldn't have a quick word with my boy, could I? I won't be long, I promise.
As long as it is quick.
Oh. So you're heading off again, are you? Well, just you be sure to listen to Sir Hendrick and do as you're told. And don't you dare go giving up, ever. Just look at me, eh? Something's wrong with my eyes now, too. Must be all this squinting in the dark. Well, only one remedy for that. You'll just have to bring back the light. Promise?
Time is short. We must be on our way.
You'll look after my boy, won't you, Sir Hendrick?
Obsidian, see the lady back to safety.
Don't worry about your mother. The king has vowed to protect her and the people of the encampment. He is a man of his word. We need to enter the castle and find the source of the darkness. There is a church on the hill beneath Heliodor. We will base ourselves there when we search while we search for the entrance to the sewers. Oh, we're just head straight there. Okay. Game's like, you know what? Let me just take you there myself. You'll be fine. Huh. There's an adventure log lying open on the table. Which adventure would you like to save? This one? I need to think. Oh, fuck it. once we bring back the light, that'll probably be a good time to end. Continue your adventure? Yes. Just for a little while longer. Hey! I remember you. Hi there, I'm a traveling salesman in sore need of some passing trade. Things are pretty hairy around here at the moment, so I decided to hole up here at the church. What the heck's that over there? It looks like there's a bit of an adventure log still there, and a bed if you need rest, but first things first. Welcome to my roving emporium. How can I help you? Alright then. Okay. Bye.
Could it be?
I understand that when you and the blue-haired thief were fleeing the dungeons, you leapt from a cliff in order to make your good escape. How you survived, I do not know. Now is the time for us to retrace your footsteps and gain access to the sewers from that cliff. Come, we must search for a path up to the cliff. Let us hope that the dragon that dwells in that cave is asleep. He knows about the dragon? And you guys are in an ad. Your superiors are in an ad. Ooh. Good finds. Ah, here you go. There we go. Oh. Ooh. Whoops.
So, the assault begins.
We will wait for 20 seconds for our supers to come back. So. Actually, yeah. You didn't miss much. Although the monsters that could fly were flying over, giving a bit of a sign that they're heading to the last bastion. So basically the fight has begun. The battle of Last Bastion has begun. Which means we need a boogie and get the frickin' daylight back on. So let's do this.
Move. This is no time for idling.
Cliff? Yes. This takes me back. Alright, Hendrix. Alright, Hendrik. Let's do this. Whoa, you just appeared. Like magic. Oh. Bye. Bye. Okay, we go around, get the shiny thing, and then leave. I do not want to battle a dragon tonight. Bye. Oh, hello. Let me get Fire. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. My name is Supercat. I play a variety of games, and tonight I am playing some Dragon Quest. We're basically infiltrating a castle that's now been taken over by monsters that, like the night, hate the day. Definitely. We're not talking about vampires here, though. They're just monsters that like the night. Thank you for the raid, Fire. If you need to do any after-stream care, please do so. So, right now, we're in the We're in the sewers, sneaking around. Anybody up for some pizza? I appreciate the raid, buddy. How was your stream? What did you do? I was lurking in your stream, you know, because I always lurk in people's streams while I'm streaming to give ideas. How's everybody's weekend going? Oh my gosh. Oh, was that supposed to hurt? Alright. Nope, that's not it. This is it. Kaboom! Alright, you plant. Take a nap. Hello, Robin. How are you? Good to see you. The group of enemies are defeated. Ooh, 1,182 experience, 199 gold. Let's go. Even in, like, Persona games, I literally am just like, you know what? I just want to attack this freaking guard. Like, I don't really want to sneak around. I'm just gonna attack everybody in the room so I can just wander around with ease. It's something I need to do, but I'm having too much fun with this game right now. It's a weird addiction. Plus, I need to find time to do so. Oh, please. This is how you cast a spell. Yeah, I figured
we have carried the day.
378 experience, 96 gold. Ha-ha! Oh, goop. Yucky goop. Shame you're not a slime. You're not like a metal slime. Really?
Behind me!
Nice. I love that. You know what? Another boom! Enemies are defeated. 176 experience, 116 gold. That also means we'll just do this.
Luminary.
Thank you, thank you. You're awesome. Cool. That's supposed to hurt.
Yeah.
Bye.
Victory is ours.
746 experience, 121 gold. Let's see. Anything behind this door? Treasure chest! You know what? F this. Aha!
Luminary.
Thank you, thank you. Oh man.
Do
No?
not give in.
Nice. That sounds like, you know what? I'm out. Peace. Bye. Couldn't take the heat, I guess. 557 experience, 73 gold. Bye. Oh, damn. Mm-hmm. 378 experience, 96 gold. Damn it! How about let's cook them up, shall we? That was weird. A slime being mesmerized by Connie? Ugh. 336 experience, 96 gold. Damn it.
Not bad.
Nice. 725 experience, 121 gold. Oh my gosh. Really? I was boxed in!
Mm-hmm.
616 experience, 136 gold. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, a mini medal. Nice! I don't have to go find that school again. Damn it. Okay, that felt illegal.
Mm-hmm.
725 experience, 121 gold. Damn it. Runtington, that's funny. Ow.
Mid-heel.
Ow. 616 experience, 136 gold. Damn it.
All is well that ends well.
746 experience, 121 gold. Alright then. Damn it. These are easy. Yep. Like an appetizer to the main course. 378 experience, 96 gold. Ooh. Bye. Come on.
You shall not pass.
Lord of the Rings humor, in case anybody want to know.
Yeah. Luminary.
Thank you. Damn it.
Go.
557 experience, 73 gold. This bed isn't in great shape, but it's probably it's still possible to get sleep in it. Lie down for a rest? Yes. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. It's another room. Ooh, hell yes. Alright, headgear. Oh man. Bye.
Do not give in!
Yeah, that's what you get, Mimic. 288 experience, 46 gold. Ooh. Seed of skill. Let's go. Please don't be a Mimic. Thank God. 5,000 gold. What if we're having at least 30,000 gold coins in one person once? I got 30,000 coins! Oh, heck yes, I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Enough of the smoking about. Right, Hendrik. Let's just go. Whee! Alright, 3, 2, 1, go! I can't believe we made it past there. Huh. Platinum sword. Wait, the headgear is better. How? It gives more defense. But it decreases MP by a lot. And only increases it by 2. And it'll... I'm sorry, but... the stats are not that good. What's this? There's an ancient book here. The binding is almost completely worn through, and Connie can only see what makes out the words, "Ye understand secrets of your heart, faded in thy bared cover." Just to read a page or two, but something tells us not quite ready yet. It's a book called National Treasures, number 106, The Shield of Heliodor. Connie takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Our tale begins with the first king of Swardust and his retined resting at the Helidorian Inn after many days hard travel. A great black dragon heard the news and deciding that this would be the perfect opportunity to slay the king of Swardust, launching a blazing assault on the city. As the citizens of Heliodor flew into a panic, a lone knight stood before them and his arms outstretched, doing all that he could to protect them from the foul blizzard's wrath. So greatly moved was the king of Swardust by the knight's selfless bravery that he presented him with a fine shield in the shape of a great black dragon scale. To this day, this treasure can be found in Heliodor. The king may choose to present it to any knight he deems worthy of the honor and responsibility of the role it presents. First Knight of the Realm. Ooh, it's a recipe book! The Devil's in the Details. Takes a closer look. To make Demon's Bane, Demon Spears, Demon Whips, Demon Devil's Tails. greatsword. I know that's going to be Devil's Tail. Huh. I know I can make this for Hendrik should he ever join the party. So, good to know. Okay, so we're gonna have to go this way anyway. Bye. It's an old, rather battered dresser. There's nothing particularly interesting about it. Bye! No. Crap, the thing is at the other side. Oh. Damn it. I was hoping I wouldn't have to fight, but fine. Well, that made quick work. 431 experience, 67 gold. All that for a dead end.
Even the great stairway lies in ruins. The usurper will be in the throne room, if he is anywhere. He must be found and punished, which means we must seek another way up.
Gold. Touch the intrusive root? Yes. But the mark was supposed to be gone.
Come, Jasper. Do your worst.
Maybe you didn't steal all of it? That's my theory at the moment.
If you insist. Curse you, Hendrik. Brute strength wins the day again.
It is good to see two young men with such spirit.
Huh?
But I order you to cease your horseplay and greet our latest arrival. I present Princess Jade. When you grow older, you will be the guardians of this great kingdom. I am counting on you. And now, so is she.
With my might and your wisdom, we will surely be the greatest knights this kingdom has ever seen. Long may we protect the princess and all her people. Jasper, are you listening to me? What is this?
Why, the shield of Heliodor, of course. Symbol of the kingdom's greatest knights. His Majesty keeps it in his private chambers. If we are destined to become such men one day, one of us will surely wear it. I would very much like to see it. Wouldn't you?
And how do you propose to do that? One cannot simply stroll into the king's chambers uninvited.
One does not simply walk into Heliod. Wrong line. Oh, right. One cannot simply walk into Mordor. Better.
Oh, I have my ways. I just so happened to spy a certain someone treating himself to a midnight feast in the kitchens.
Huh?
None other than His Royal Majesty. He slithered out of a secret passage behind a cupboard and set about the leftovers. That passage must lead to his chambers.
You devil! You've solved the mystery of his bulging belly. The Queen will make you an Earl for such a service to the kingdom.
We meet in the kitchen at midnight. Agreed?
Agreed.
Of course. The passage to the king's chambers. But what was that? A vision? A dream?
Memory.
So this is your power, Luminary? You are able to draw on the memories amassed within the world tree to pry into others' pasts. Very impressive.
Not exactly, but you know, it's part of it. And I thought I lost all my powers, but apparently not. I guess some of my powers are returning? I have no idea, to be honest. I thought my powers were gone. Somehow, the Well of Interstill still lives, which apparently means I still live, and somehow my powers are somewhat not limited.
The kitchen is on the north side of the castle, beyond the banqueting hall. Come.
I have a feeling we were just there. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bye! I'm going to the kitchen, so no one's gonna stop me! Wait. Overshot that one a little. So this had to be the dining hall. Huh. dresser wobbles slightly when you touch it. Try moving it.
I did not make it here that night, you know. I was caught trying to slip out of my chambers. The king made me polish all the armor in the castle. Jasper was disgusted with me. We had a furious argument. We had so many in those days. But there was more happiness than strife. Life was simple. We had a purpose. We would have stood together in defense of Heliodor no matter what. I have treated you poorly. Forgive me. My loyalties have been tested, but not by you. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. Will you stand beside me?
At least he admits it. It's better than nothing. Ugh. Ooh, a leather cape. Let's see. Here, Gillian looks inside. King's axes, coats, and queen's robes. Nice. What's the book entitled? Proceedings of the 36th Amendment Annual Conference on Heliodorian Development. Connie hands it down and takes a closer look. The margins are filled with mouth-watering drawings of cakes and tarts, each picture accompanied by detailed notes describing the fabulous flavors in these delectable desserts. Scrumptious strawberry mousses. Exquisite pairing of fluffy, delicate mousse while ever so slightly sour strawberries is a match made in heaven. Ooh, more recipes. Make care rings, rings of redolence, and rings of immunity, rings of truth, full moon rings, housing rings, rings of clarity, sorcerer's rings, sorcerer's stones. Oh, that takes a bit of Harry Potter humor in me. Listen, old-time war diary, child scribblings. Connie takes it from the shelf and takes a closer look. With faltering lines, someone draws and appears a pair of matchsticks. One of them is bread, the other's wearing a ribbon. Beneath the illustration says, "My daddy and me." Aww, that's so cute. Nice. Excuse me. Okay, I guess we're not going around that area. King Carnelian behind the throne. Connie takes it from the shelf, takes a closer look. I've seen several generations of his line. I can say with some certainty that King Carnelian is a rare breed of monarch. Possessed all the qualities required of a truly great leader. Though loved and feared by the populace, he is like a father to them, kind yet stern, firm yet fair. Not since the days of the great kings of old has our nation been so blessed. Though his face may have grown hard and lined since terrible events that took place a few short years ago, some might say he has added a certain depth that provides him yet that improves him yet further. To have some resolutely overcome such grief and yet lead his nation boldly onward to surely is a sign that a king is a king among kings. Just need to check. Okay. Apologies. Paranoia. At it again. I don't know why, but paranoia literally just says, you know what? I'm just gonna make it worse. You know what? I'm going to skip this one, even if I want to. But I really don't want to read. Gold bar, cool. Okay, that part's good. I think we're... Okay. We just need to do a little bit more looking around because it means looting. Like any good gamer, we have to loot. There's our bylaws. Ha! Nope, bye! Huh. Nope. Alright, I think we're good here. Alright, let's do this. We don't care. They don't care about what? I love that she's called Iron. I love that she's called Iron Maiden. By the way, hello, Paul. How are you? Let's get you a shout out. Yes. That Twitch story you posted was so funny. Trying to remember. Oh, yes, I remember now. Doing alright. On the Sea of Thieves with some friends. How are you today? I'm doing good. I want to stream a little bit longer, at least until this game has daylight. And then I will think about saving and raiding somebody. People. Raiding people. Some kind of people. I don't know. Anyway. But, good that you're doing some Sea of Thieving with some friends. How is the game? 506 experience, 70 gold. Aha! Sorry, maiden. I'm off. Nice, there's a leather piece in the back. Nice.
You have done well to make it here, old friend. And with the Darkspawn in tow, no less. Oh, bravo.
If anyone's the Darkspawn, it's you. Now, if you don't mind, can you tell me where your boss is so I can, oh, I don't know, say hi, break some friends. You know, I do miss these conversations. Should I do a round of Shakespearean insults? Oh, please not that again. You didn't do it well the first time. We will see. We're having fun for sure. What kind of thieving are you doing?
Jasper. Yeah. Yeah.
Temper, temper? Brute force may have won the day once upon a time, but things are very different now.
Oh, because you got magical dark powers so that you can rule the world or something? Got news for you, Jasper. Your days are numbered.
Yeah. Why? Why did you give yourself to the darkness? What of our pact? We swore fealty to Heliodor. We promised to protect the kingdom, together!
Why? You, of all people, ask me why?
Oh my gosh, you sound like a villain that needs to be put in his place! Just some quests and sinking some people who keep coming back to us. Oh yes, the lovely idea. We want to steal everything! We want to steal everything! Any other ships want to be sunken today? Bunch of an armada comes. Yeah, I thought so.
Does something amuse you, traitor?
That is a perfect title for this man. I mean, for this man in front of you, Hendrix.
It is I who must ask you why, surely.
Oh my gosh, really? We're going through this. Okay.
Why is it that you always thought yourself so much better than me?
And it's a psychiatrist. Oh, he's beyond help at this point. Have you seen his outfit? He's literally saying, sorry, I'm in a goth phase. And, well, I want to burn everything to the ground. And then somehow my master wants to make it into a more dark place. And I think that sounds fine for me. Right, he is doomed. Like, you're giving the man too much credit. You think he needs help. I think the psychiatrist will need help from this man's trauma. He literally just said, why is it always you thought yourself better than me? He didn't even think to ask. He's just already assumed, he already assumed that he has the superiority complex. Now, to be fair with the way he behaves, it won't be the first thing that came onto my mind. So, yeah, I don't blame him. So.
Why was it always you who was given the golden opportunities? Why was it always you who got just what you wanted? Why? Tell me why!
That sounds like a video game that's free right now. I'm not even kidding. There's a literal game called Tell Me Why. It's about twins. One's transitioning to guy, so trans. And the other is, a female. They have that psychic twin thing. Personally recommend it. Pick it up. I so think it's worth it. Trust me. I played it before, twice, in 2 different years in the stream. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Oh, really? Paul, I don't know if you're on your phone or if you're on your computer watching my stream. If you're on your phone, I have... Either way, I have sound alerts that you can play with for mostly for free. There's only 2 that are probably pricey. By pricey, I mean they actually... Only 2 will cost bits. But, you can use... Noted, I am PC. Yeah, so if you just scroll down, you'll find some lovely sound alerts to use to your heart's content. So if you feel the need to wanting to pick any one of them or test any of them out, be my guest. Take that! Like that. That's from my, store. If you're on the PC, you literally can scroll down. So, like, you see the chat, look to the screen, and just scroll down.
Pain!
There it is. Oh no, that's another one, I think. You can literally scroll down and you'll see more, like, sound alert, sound effects, or stuff. Because it's not... There's some that are not on my store, or in my store, but they're there. I hope that makes sense. And all you literally have to do is scroll down. From, like, the screen of the stream, you just scroll down. You should be able to see it somewhere, I promise. I mostly made them free because, I am a nice person. If you do find it, test one. If not, do not worry. I just thought to mention it.
Well, no more. I will be second best no longer. I know the truth now. Love, dreams, light, friendship, all these count for naught.
Yep, you are lost, my friend. You are lost to the darkness.
All that matters is power. And the only power that matters is that of the darkness.
Buddy, you are going to learn so hard why that is wrong.
There is one who sees the worth in me, who deserves my fealty, who gives me the power I crave. And all who stand in his way must be destroyed.
I lost my hometown, my family, my friends, all to the dark power that you serve. I lost my faith, my purpose. Though some called me hero, I believed I was a fraud, and that I was powerless to protect them. But I can protect them. I must. And there is one I must protect above all others.
Yep. I am going to show you what I mean. me just... Oh. This is a perfect one.
That was the sound of a Fat King divorce!
Can't go wrong with a classic. Or maybe perhaps a different one. This one. This one's another favorite.
Hey, bitch!
Such a good one. The hey bitch one is my favorite. Cause I don't know if you've seen Hazbin Hotel or Hell of a Boss, but they're my favorite shows. I just love the build up to hey bitch! The delivery was just so great. It makes me laugh. The divorce one is even better. Oh, it's a favorite. Let's see. Oh, yes.
Fuck you.
Yes! That's... I should literally play this one every time Jasper comes into the scene. And you're in an ad. You will wait. Oh, these are priceless. Oh, yes, they're so great. So yeah, all I'm telling you is, like, you scroll down and find, like, the sound alerts little extension. You should be able to see them there. And just play them yourself. If you don't understand that, that's totally fine. Do not worry about that. It's a bit complicated. And I don't know if you're in an ad or not. So, it's that. I don't know why I'm expressing like this. Meh. Yep. Those are what other ones I have. Oh, right, I got one of my favorites. Thank you.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Run, lever! Why do we even have that lever? Oh. This one is a good one, too. What can I say?
All right, that's it. Dishonor. Dishonor on your whole family. Make a note of this. Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow.
Stop. I'm sorry. Why do I not play these freaking alerts when I need them? Ugh. Oh my gosh. Yes. I don't know if you're in an ad, so I'm gonna reiterate again. You can literally find these and scroll down, and there should be like a list of like these sound alerts there. Especially the pull the lever crunk one. It should be the first thing you can see, and you can play it. Because if they have like 0 bits, it means it's free. And I left it that way because I want people to just play with the toys and not have to spend money. Because I'm selfless, not selfish. And put it this way. I'm not a selfish person in an unhealthy way. I have the right amount of selfishness, but a lot more selflessness. Either way, let's get back to this.
It is the Luminary's duty to deliver the world from evil, and it is my duty to protect him. Jasper, you are a traitor to your kingdom, a servant of evil, and a threat to the servant of light. I sentence you to death.
One moment. Oh. Ooh, I want to play this one. I haven't heard this one in a while. This one does cost money, but it's just to show you what I mean.
Hello, Stonehenge! Who takes the Pandorica takes the universe. But bad news, everyone! Cause guess who? Ha! Listen, you lot, you're all whizzing about. It's really very distracting. Could you all just stay still a minute? Because I am talking!
Huh? That's from Doctor Who. I know, weird timing. This is what I really want to do.
Who wants some quality time with Daddy?
Best line in that episode ever.
Really, old friend? Forgive me if I do not begin quaking just yet.
I can wait. I still want to punch you in the face and give you all the amounts of torture that you want me to experience. So I'll wait. I can take my time. Cause, my vengeance will not be swift. Okay? It's about to be that quality time. Oh, heck yes.
Now let us end this farce.
I agree.
You will outdo me no longer, Hendrik. This time it is I who have been chosen, and you who will fade into obscurity.
Okay, that's it. Insult time. I just need to find out a good insult. We do this, we do that, we do this. I need to do a bit of that, I need to do a bit of this. Alright. Paul, pick a number between 1 to 48. Because we're going to use the 48 Shakespearean insults for this one. 35! 35 it is! 35 says, "You block, you stones, you worse than senseless things." Julius Caesar. Translation: yeah, you're not smart at all. Damn. I'm going to pick 17. 17. I'll beat thee, but I won't. I beat thee, but I would infect my hands. Tins of Athens. No thanks, my hands are too precious to be anywhere close to you. Damn. That felt good. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Now that we did some smack talk, let's actually beat your senseless ass. Okay.
Jasper.
Brain check on Jasper. Way better. Yeah. 17 was way better. That actually was more effective with what Jasper probably was thinking. I would wound thee, but infect my hands. Oh shit! Hello, tall and ugly.
Well met, worms. I am Tyrion, servant of the Lord of Shadows and proud bearer of the title of Spectral Sentinel.
it's your buddies that's been giving me a hard time. Alright. I will wipe your bony butt on this floor and then make you suffer.
You would return the world to brightness? Fools! Wretches! The time of light is no more! The age of darkness looms!
Yeah, no.
All is as the Lord of Shadows wills it. As long as I yet live, the dawn shall not return to this place.
Fuck you.
That says it all.
Now, step forward, friends. Eternal night awaits!
Oh, you're like, blah, 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 let's actually fight
Victory will
already.
be ours.
I am your shield, do not hold back. Okay! Let's start with this then. Thank you. Alright then. What about this? Alright. Ow.
Here.
Just in case. Ha.
Pitiful fools!
None shall pass.
Zamo!
Yeesh. Oh, hello! Damn, it took some damage. Thank you, Hendrik, for taking on this. You could try. Alright.
Shadows surround me!
It would have been nice if Shadow Soul had the ore thingy on his other eye.
Face the judgment of the darkness!
Ow. I'm so glad I leveled up so much to where I'm only a halfway. This would have been a harder fight if I was at any other lower level. Right now, I am just handling this with ease. Alright. We can do sword fighting all day, but let's actually try to do this. course.
Focus!
Let's try to see if we can do both. Nope.
Pitiful fools!
You know the fool I see? You. That's supposed to be cool.
Come, dweller of the darkness.
You know what? Hello, man. Slash. I can attack and heal myself at the same time. Oh! 5 hours in and we have a bot! What I say? Bye, bot.
Victory is ours.
A shadow cannot live without the person casting it. Holy shit! 10,500 experience points? I don't know if I've ever seen a number that high. 8,000 gold, let's go. Put the running in the cash, baby. Ooh. We leveled up and we got 12. Nice. No, we're not using those. A lot. Yeah.
No! My darling darkness! Do not leave me! Do not let the light prevail!
Bye-bye. Connie receives the purple orb.
Obsidian. Thank the heavens I have one truly faithful friend. The darkness may have dissipated, but we cannot know what toll the battle took. We must return to the last bastion and see what, if anything, remains.
Oh my gosh! Can I take obsidian? Damn it! Looks the other way. It looks like he doesn't want to let anyone but Hendrik ride him. Oh, come on! Well, at least our faithful horse will. I mean, I could just sit there. But, you know, it's much more fun just to go this way. Bye. Goodbye. Just go south. By south. By south. got a little caught up. Damn it! Ooh, that's a metal slime. They give so much experience. And that 10,000 thing? Probably have seen it from a metal slime. Totally forgot about that. Damn. Heck yes! We're gonna get so much experience. Bye-bye.
All is well that ends well.
See what I mean? 12,319 experience. 143 gold. Nice. Oh, it's the tutorial area. Wow. I can't believe this place is still actually intact. Out of my way. Ooh, what's this over here? Sorry, I wanted to do that. Running, just to see who lived. Just to see who lived.
Someone! Anyone! Your Majesty? Please. Somebody! Wait. That noise.
Sandy! Oh look! Sunlight! Oh, come raise your voice with the song. We thought days sunshine were gone. Oh, come joy and light. What of true and good, what my brain sing. Sing the men of Heliodor. It's morning, say goodbye to war. Sing Italian candle war. I want to song it, but they go too fast.
You did it, Hendrik. You saved us all.
Oh yeah, sure. It's not like I didn't helping or anything.
Out of my way! Let me through!
I know who that is. I love that. Just like, hey, let me through. I need to see my son.
Let me look at you in the daylight at last. Oh, yes, my handsome little soldier. My hero. Just look at you.
Oh. You set aside your differences with Hendrik, with me, and fought to bring back the light. We are forever in your debt. The world is still in a desperate state. But now we have something. We have hope. We have the Luminary. May you banish the darkness once and for all. Hendrik, my ever-faithful knight. Today's victory is as much yours as anyone's. Your strength, too, will be needed in the struggle to free the world from evil. You know what you must do. The people of the last bastion will learn to make do without you, as I hope will I.
Yes, victory!
So please, do not hesitate. Do what you know you must.
Honored Luminary, I serve you now. Though it cost me my life, I will stand beside you until the darkness is no more.
Okay. Forgive me, I'm not used to pleasantries or anything, because I grew up here, the countryside. I'm not used to formalities. But let's rise up. Be friends. Heck yes! We got Hendrik on our side! You know what that means, people? We got some muscle. And some good muscle at that. Oh my gosh, it is late. I haven't had dinner. No worries, we will find a safe spot, and I will go find some late dinner. Off stream, of course.
Dawn breaks in Heliodor. The first victory in the fight against the darkness is ours!
Celebrations of the Last Bastion continued long into the night, and the sound of joyous songs echoed through the valleys. Then morning comes. Cool. Alright. I know where our safe spot is. We're gonna go to the safe spot and then raid. You have restored the sun to our lives, and now it blesses all of us with its warm embrace. Now we must work together to build a bright future, and I too shall do my bit. How may a treacherous sister feel, disciple? I gotta confess. Okay, please confess. I will put it in the book. I haven't. Okay. Oh my goodness. Cool. Alright then. There are two different people online that I believe. Yes. Okay. One is playing Persona, and the other is playing Deltarune. I think I'm gonna go for the one playing Deltarune because I hardly ever get a chance to raid him before he raids out, and he's playing for a long time, so let's take advantage of this so I can go get food and use the restroom. Anyways, thank you all very much for popping in, saying hi, lurking, rating. Thank you, Fire, for that. I will be back next week, I promise. This week, I was busy trying to take care of my mom because of health conditions. So, My mom wants me to go back to streaming, so I will. And no, I don't need my parents' permission. I just choose to be nice. Try to be more for them. If they are okay with me streaming while they have things to take care of, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. So let's right into the Psychic Gamer. Psychic Gamer is a really fun streamer. He is a dad recently. He plays various of games he was playing Mother 3 earlier to now Deltarune. And he's part of the Raid Train, which they're doing for a charity. I don't know which charity they're doing right now, so a little bit out of the loop at this. But he does like Pokemon, so there are times when you can catch Pokemon if you have enough points. So, anyway. He also likes to do voice acting stuff for games that don't have voice acting in them, but text. So, let's go see Psychic Gamer, say hi, and I will see you all next time. Bye! Peace.